Okay, let's get to talking. What's going on, everybody? How you doing? Welcome back to the Dropout Dragon. Today we're going to be looking at something a little fun. The cold grave scythe. It's just the grave scythe, but I've infused it with some cold because cold is God, and that is what you want to do, is have some status ailments when you're screwing around in invasions. So that is just something that we're going to be doing today. Hold on, let me switch over to something real quick, and there we go. Alright, okay, alright. Had to pause the actual live stream itself before it ate up all my bitrate, which is not good. I don't want that. So I have uptuned the bitrate to 6,000. Hopefully that will help us out in a lot of different ways. I think I see what we're looking for already. Let's hope our first thing isn't a disconnect. What do we got? Starting off strong with some dual katana land. Jumping attack, that's smart. Give him some of the R1s. Give him a go ahead and a big old sweeping jumping attack. They didn't want to try for it. Didn't want that either. Well, let's go ahead and give it some sword dance. Ooh. You have nothing, and that was an instant cold. Oh my goodness. Host, you don't want it. Why are you taking so much damage? Dude, one of you is taking some damage here. You are way farther behind than I thought you would be. I don't even know what that was. Everyone here is hurting. They're going through their flasks. You did a jumping attack, which is smart of you. Let's go ahead and... That was stupid. A little bit delayed on my part. Foolish of me. Go ahead and get my regen going for those little clip hits. Tried to target the other one there for a second. You guys do much more damage than I'm used to. And it hurts. Thankfully I rolled the lead there. That actually hit both of them. And that one's gone. Sword dance, baby. Sword dance will surprise people. You clear some serious distance with sword dance. That's something you just always remember. This is almost a review for sword dance because of how much damage you can do. It also works pretty well in PvE. It gives a lot of stagger going on. You need to come back here. Just because your buddy's dead doesn't mean I don't want to fight you no more. Go ahead and try the roll catch. Nothing there. We rolled the frost. Unfortunate. We're still just running. Running and running and running. Here I am. Looking like a bitch to everybody who is here. Would you just, please? I don't want to do this all day. You could just die. Why is everybody so keen on looking like a complete pussy like online? Like, why is everybody alright with that? Aren't you, like, ashamed of that? I'd be ashamed of that. There we go. You can catch those people spamming rolls with sword dance, too, so remember that one. Give a little bit of the whoosh whoosh. Make them feel bad. That took quite a while to kill that guy, but, you know, he wanted to run away, and prove that the PvE folks definitely should be in charge of what you can and cannot do in this game. Always love that. Always fun. What's going on there, Billy and Sinless? Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? I am running around with a grave scythe. Hopefully warming up and feeling in my element. A little bit out of it today, but you know, I'm ready to do it. Ready to feel good. Try hard. That's a name. Okay, well, you're down here, probably by the merchant. You and your buddy. I won't fight you by the merchant. I'm not that kind of invader. Yes, I see you. I see both of you. Hello, it's me. Yes, it's me. I could have hit you, and I didn't. I want that to be known. Okay, give me a spell. Thank you. You can learn, or you cannot learn. That's not learning. And that's dead. A little bit of a roll catch there. Yo, what is up, bud? What's going on, Reasons? How you doing? We are just absolutely killing it over here at level 9 gang. Level 9 gang, where no one has vigor. Level 9 gang, let's go. Low level PvP. Welcoming people to Elden Ring. Being a huge asshole. That's me. Mega asshole united. Now and forever. And until they fix the high level PvP or give me a dueling scene, this is it. This is the good stuff. Besides, people can be like, "Oh, you twinking," but y'all the ones who are gonna lose when you try this too. Because you still have to be somewhat good. Because I'm about on par, weapon-wise, with pretty much all of their summons. Excuse me. That one was too early, so it was negated out entirely. You want to play that game? I'll play that game all day. You want to? I can parry that, but it's not worth it because of the multi-hit. Well, now you got something else? You sure do. Well, we can learn that lesson. If you want to do this, shooting at your friend, which is unfortunate for me, buddy. There we go. A little bit of the. Are you out of Estus? Probably one of those guys who thought you didn't need it, right? You guys are playing very aggressive, and I am here for it. I think it's cool that you guys don't do that. Oh, that didn't trade? Really? There's very interesting things going on with this. Give me that. Alright, he is dead for sure. Now what? Now what? What are we thinking? I'm thinking a heal? Yeah, I can do that too. Here we go. Jumping attack. Come on now. Oh, you went for it. Pretty good. Again, that's not gonna. Yeah, we're gonna learn a little bit today, aren't we? We're teaching people the game. We're teaching them slowly but surely. We are teaching them some of this game. I don't know how much they're learning, but we're teaching them. How you doing, Peasy? Did you get the air in your tires? The codpiece. Behold. Yeah, you had 2 flat tires? Damn. I bet they're bald too. We got John d'Arc again. Stream sniping something. John d'Arc likes to stream snipe me.
Hey!
Uh-huh. Yeah, I see you.
Hey!
There it is. So what are we doing? Good parry. It's a good parry. That's a good parry. You did it. I know you're excited. You're doing a bunch of jumping attacks because you know I'll parry you back. Surprising that didn't hit. Good spacing. You've been doing some practicing. I see that. This proc's gonna come in. Procs are gonna come in now. Give me a little bit of the business there. I see that. Oh. Now, that disappoints me. You wanted to stream snipe me with the hunters. I don't know where they are. That's what you wanted to do. You wanted to give me a hunter to kill, and I do appreciate that. is he? He'll know where the host is. Yeah, can you, Peasy? Can you tell? I've been accused that I didn't stop playing 3. Somebody was saying that I was too good with my parries to have not played Souls for 5 years, which I thought was pretty funny. I don't know where this dude is. I don't know how I don't really want to do this forever. Oh, there he is. I don't know. Oh, that's right. He has to deal with the PvE. Nope. Mixture Casual, TTV, whoever that is. Who is this friendly host? He's a stream sniper who likes to summon in hunters for me to kill, but I don't necessarily need it. But I don't know where... Oh, there's the hunter. You. Oh, that didn't trade? I'm very surprised by that. I'll trade that. Any more heals? Oh, I went after the other one. You're gone. The TTV clan, whoever that was. Yep, he's gone. Good spacing. Good spacing. Bad spacing. Ah, the old wait till I run up in your face and do that. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Damn, host be pointing down. Alright. Let's go, Jones. That didn't punish you? Now that should have gotten your ass. Oh, the Phantom. The Phantom on that. Well, GG. Oh, GG. An interesting second invasion, but one that I don't need to repeat. You got your snipe today, John. Whoever you are, I still don't know who that is, but you got that today. You went on TTV guy and he was confused what the other two were. Well, you can tell him that the other blue was clueless and the host was fighting me and doesn't want to gank me. So, and it was a stream sniper. You can tell him you can tell him that, Scythe, and then he won't be so confused over the happenings of that entire bizarre invasion, because it was quite bizarre. And you could tell him GG from me, and that don't spam spells when someone clearly has a spell parry. That's a free ticket to pain. You told him how to choke, and then you choked, and then I left. It's terrible. It's terrible, dude. Is my name censored on his thing? That would be sad. Oh, ooh. We got some big boys in the house, and they're laggy as shit. And he's got some high-level summons. Uh-huh. Saw that coming a mile fucking way. Good lord. Saw it coming a mile away, and it still didn't matter. You know your luck. I'm gonna get dragoned while I'm fighting these guys and die, so I just want you guys to know that it's gonna go badly, like no matter what. Oh, damn! Ah, nope. Nope. Oh well. Yeah, this was gonna go badly regardless. High level summons, we're just gonna come in and do that. That was sick though. Yeah, I got that double parry, but it was too late. It was too late. I was moving away from the group, and GG, that was also me. Yeah, high levels. So the moment that I have to like deal with the dragon spells and all that, it's just not gonna in a gank. It's just there's not a whole lot you can do about it. You just gotta die. Well, speaking of which, look at this creature. What a first time chat. Yeah, he's stuck in 2009, so let him do it. Yeah, no, that probably would have missed me even if I stood still. The angle, friend. He's got Sword of Night Flame. That's going nowhere. Yeah, I know you love it. It's your favorite. I know. Got you through the game and everything. Oh, here we go. That's the power max. Now you look easy to parry, so I'm gonna do that. Man. Well, let's all give a good top off, right? He's got a lot of health. Nice. You better top off. Listen. I can embarrass you forever. But one of these days, you will hit me with those spells. And it's gonna hurt so bad. Oh, that wasn't right. Did we already run out of the fun? Did you run out of your fun juice? Kind of looks like you did. You ran out of your fun juice. Look at that. Well, there goes your friend. How do you feel about that? You got any more heals? Because I do. No, we're just leaving, huh? We're upset. Alright, we still have some heals. Come on, I'm trying to bait you out. Come on. Another good first time chat. Yeah, we got some powerful stuff coming in here. Powerful stuff coming in here. Oh, man. I'm glad I parried the summon, though. Oh, man. But yeah, so we're gonna be give it some time. We'll start seeing the TTT 1000 T's V gang. We'll see that a lot. The TTV gangs. GG, I was the summon. Yeah, always. Yeah, GG, that was me. Damn, Kansan coming in here and gifting out subs. I do appreciate that. Thank you, Kansan. Let's see where we go. It's a slow weapon, but damn, it hits like a truck. You gonna... Come on. Come on. You know what I want? I want the regular R1 for the setup. Come on now. That's not the regular R1. 1, 2. And see you later. There you go. Yeah. You. Easy as that. Jumping attack. Good roll catch. Smack him up. He's gonna get his heal in. No. Hey, come on. And goodbye to him. And those are setup parries, everybody. Easy to use, fun, and over. That's it. Simple as that. That's what a setup parry is. Simple as that. Block, parry. Get your timing right, and you too can one-shot people. They've been around a long time. They never learn. Well, these guys talking to each other too. He fucking parried me. Oh, he parried me too. Shit, fuck. No, I don't know who that is. I have no idea who that is, Sinless. Well, we got Stars of Ruin. Or not Stars of Ruin, sorry, Elden Stars. So we're dead, man. It's the same group, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's the same group. Go ahead, call forth the dragon. He's calling out Elden Stars, which are actually kind of too far away from me. I don't know how long it lasts. Probably forever. No. Yeah, I can parry that. It's cool, isn't it? Isn't that neat? Isn't that super neato? So. Oh, that's good. That's real good. I like that. No, do not do that. I wouldn't even draw attention to it. I don't recognize who that is. They could have a changed name on Twitch, too. I'd rather just ignore it. Hello, boys. How you doing? Hanging out at the church? Nate. Nader? I don't remember a Nate. I remember a Nader. he might be out of luck for today. I will consider it in the future when I go through the band list and try to remember who that is. But for right now, my previous apparent decision is as it stands for right now while I am busy doing my own thing. And no one is entitled to my time. Scary, huh? Spooky scary. Keep rolling. I'm definitely there. Man, this is tough. This is a tough fight, guys. Woo, doggy. That's tough. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. I'm scared. I'm scared for me. Yes, they are sinless. But I'm not gonna talk about bans and whatnot. I'm not gonna do that. And I would rather that PZ not get banned anymore by kill switch repeating the same joke over and over again. Are we just leaving? We're too scared of me. I don't want to deal with it anymore. Guess he's done. Here he is. I like that the Scythes have their own unique animation for parries and for backstabs. It's a little, weird what they decide to do with it, but it's better than, just stabbing through their entire body. I'm happy about that. It is better that way. In my opinion. Because, it's hard to reconcile stabbing a dude through the back with, a blade the size of their fucking body. And they're like, yeah, I'm good. And they just get back up like... It's awkward, but it's better. It's definitely better. Bum 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 down 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 bum 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 bum. Let me try again. Get a good heal in there. Yeah, feels delicious. Get all the buffs in there. Yeah, feel good about it. Here, I'll pop mine too. Look at that. Really? This guy wasn't enough for you? We gotta bring the whole gang in. Is that it? Using a Scythe, friendo. You've got 10,000 world attack. Oh, well, alright. Hey, what up? Oh, what up? What up, caster? No. I don't think so. That's not gonna play, okay? That's not gonna be it. That's not gonna happen. Hey, buddy, you lost your friends. Hey, thanks for the fights. Appreciate it. Those poor casters out there, man. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do, man? They're having so much trouble. This is a fun spawn right in front of them. Where'd you go? Huh? Where you going, Boris? Aww. How about you? Oh, a jumping attack. We're learning. We're learning. La-di-da. Wasn't really my intention, but there's that. This never gets old, man. I know. It's fun to see, isn't it? Good stuff. Does that shield art parry the obnoxious Moonveil shit as well? Yes, it does. It does. The retaliation one does. So does Thwops Barrier. There's an easy spell parry to get off the bat, but this one has the actual like Glenstone retaliation ones, and it's called Claren's retaliation, and you should look it up. Because it is good. It does parry Moonveil. You can even parry the Moonveil's beginning attack. So you could spell parry it and parry it at the same exact time. It's fantastic. There really is no drawback to using anything like it. Paraframes underneath. Nah, putting it on the buckler changes its animation. And I think it might have I think it turns it into just light shield parries. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. By invading people. Anyway, how's it going? Going pretty well. Hello. Yes, hello. Damn, the blood? Straight out the blood? I'm scared. Don't hurt me. The blood right off the bat? Blood in my game? Oh. Too late. Oh, no. You're not flipping me with that. Dude, they sound like they're gonna die. Oh yeah, you caught me with that delay. That was nice. You caught me with that delay. Not gonna happen twice though. They are dying. Well, I mean, you know, like for real dying. It does. It tricks me sometimes. I just hear and then just, you know, go out. Yeah, that is... Man. That's something else. Oh, Tox, you missed it, dude. I got summoned into the world with some dudes who were like super over leveled, and then they killed me the first time with the dragon breath because of course, right? And then the second time, I parried them with I parried his big frenzy snipe thing, whatever, I forgot what that's called, and then one shot the host with it. It was hilarious. All right, game. I don't know why you want me to do this over and over again. I don't know why you want this from me. I have got invaded by the frenzy eye thing. That was butts. Yeah, it's not very fun when it happens. Been a while. Toast to toast. How you doing? It's been a while. It's the easiest way to get an infinite invasion item at level 9. Let me finish this invasion, and I'll walk you through the steps of doing that, because I figured that's pertinent to this video anyway, right? So I mean, like the whole point of the video and the stream and all that is to educate people and all that. So I will do that, but let me finish this invasion first, and I will talk about that. I will talk about what I think is the path. I got my own swords now, bucko. You got the moon veil, I know you do. I am not silly. I'm not a silly man. Come on, cast something else. I'm surprised you had the stamina for that. Yeah, there's the moon veil. Don't stand there in that. Don't do it. Your high level buddy is dead. Nope. No, I can't explain that, Steel. That would take hours. That would take hours delving into lots of problems that I got for sure. Vagabond starter? No, this is Samurai. Samurai starter, unfortunately. Their post looks sick. Yeah, you get unique animations. Hold on, let me catch up with this. Let me see what we got here. Okay, so just so you guys are aware, this is how you can do the invasion stuff really early, right? So you start off with the first step. You're going to talk to Mr. Man with the mask, no maidens. You know, the no maidens man, right? You talk to him. He tells you to go kill Godric. You go kill Godric. Godric's dead, okay? Once Godric is dead, go back to that spot at the first step. Talk to him. Hey, Techie, could you bring me a Pepsi? That would be awesome. Thank you, Techie. Since he's cracking open a cold one. So you talk to him again. He'll tell you to go talk to the fingers, right? So you go to the round table, and you talk to the fingers. Go through that whole deal with the story, right? So that's done. Now he will no longer be at the first step, but you should visit it again there because that's where you get the clapping emote, and you want that. Thank you, Techie. I appreciate that. You get the clapping emote, so you'll be happy with that. You'll need that for PvP. Very important. After that, you're going to go to this place here, the Rose Church. Okay? What step is grabbing a Pepsi? It's any step you want. It's intermittent. It's optional, and you could do it at any time. So at the Rose Church, he's going to be like, oh, you talk to the fingers, whatever. And he'll give you 5 of the fingers that are not reusable, right? The disposable ones, right? Go invade 3 times anywhere you want to. It does not matter, right? Just 3 times. Once the 3 times are dead, and you don't have to win, you just have to do them, right? 3 times, you're good. You can lose, or it can even disconnect, I think. It doesn't really matter, but you just do the 3 invasions, right? Once those are done, go pick up the key, the academy key, right? Go back, talk to him, and he'll be like, oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. If you want to be part of the group, here's this cloth. Now, you have to kill or soak the cloth in maiden blood, and there are 2 ways to do this, all right? One, you can go to the Belfries and go to the Belfry of Anticipation, which takes you to the starter area again, and there's a maiden there that you can do. And you can soak the blood in it. The maiden's already dead. You could just soak her blood. Or the way that I did it, which was grabbing the academy key, warping my way up here, going all the way around to the Frenzied Flame village outskirts. Going through that area, you can come to the Church of Inhibition. Once you're there, you're going to get invaded by Vike, but I think you can skip him. Go through there. There's a maiden inside the church. She's dead. You can pick up her clothes, and then you can soak the cloth in blood. Go back to his ass, and then once you give him the blood-soaked rag with the maiden blood, boom. He gives you the infinite invasion finger. I know that seemed like a lot of steps, but it's actually, you could do it really quick when you're skipping dialogue. It's mostly just a bunch of running around on the horse. That's it. And I'm sure there's even more optimized ways of doing it. As Shadow Libra's telling me, there's actually a portal on the lake outside of the academy that teleports you to that side. Whatever. You can do that too. But just nice and easy. It's not that bad. I've done it on like 3 characters, and it doesn't take me more than like 10 minutes. It's nothing. The only real issue you're going to have is if you do it my way, you're going to have to fight Vike. Or you have to avoid him. One way or another. And I just have my buddies help me with that. Or I kill him myself, which takes forever. You guys don't know what's going on, huh? Yeah, what's going on? I know it doesn't work. Well, you can do that if you want. If you want. He's got, you getting me, dude. You're doing it. You're doing it, dude. Oh, you're damaging me. You're tearing me apart. Oh, you're doing it, dude. Oh, you're doing it. Oh, man, I better back up and heal. You guys are so scary. That's enough. Alright. Go ahead, cast on me again. And you were cold-blooded. You cold-blooded. Well, those guys clearly did not know what was going on. He was confused even in death. Didn't realize he was dead until he already stood back up. Yeah, I've noticed that happens when I frost somebody while parrying them. If they're being repulsed when the frost procs, they tend to stand up for a second and take a while to die. I've noticed that's something. Like, they're just stunned. They're absolutely fucking stunned. They don't know what to do. Oh man, they skipped you, dude. You're just out here carrying your pole and they skip you? That's fucked up, dude. Why would they do that? Fortnite. Oh, they're fighting the Blood Man. And they're winning. And they won. Yeah, now you can be Bleed Man too. Tell your buddy I'm over here. Tell your friend I'm much harder than the Blood Man. I guarantee you. I told you. Thanks for the light show. Oh no! I didn't have the stam. And now I will die. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, yeah. Oof! Now where's your friend? That the new build? No, this is the same character, it's just a different setup. What's it do? Lots of bleed? Bleed and frost, but not lots of bleed, just mostly frost. Hey man, how you doing? Yeah, you do. Oh. And we win. That man straight up jumped off a cliff to get away from me, dude. My man said, "I'm done. I'm done, dude. I'm out. You didn't win. I lost." He's out, man. Oh yeah, the procs are crazy. I mean, status across the board needs to be toned down. Status across the board, guys. It needs to be toned down. I'm in full favor, and this includes everything I'm doing. Everything I'm doing needs to be nerfed. I think Radagon's Source Seal is ridiculous. I think the ability to say, "Oh, okay, I can wear semi-heavy armor to outset the damage reduction that I get with a couple of talismans my buddies drop me, so I can just make new people have like the worst time." Like, yeah, that's ridiculous. Oh, you've got the Moon Veil. What a fucking surprise. There it is, everybody. Magic Katana Man. Well, don't hurt me. Oh, what a fucking shame. Your buddy's dead. What are we thinking? That's... You weren't hurt. I don't know why you healed, but, you know. Where are we going? Oh. What are we thinking about, Bullhead? It's like, man, I'm thinking Arby's. I need to get out of here. Oh, look, you hit me. See, I'm not so dangerous. Come on, hit me. Oh, look at that. You see, you dodging things. You gonna heal again? 'Cause I can do it too. Oh. There you go, chat. Moonveil parry. There you go. That's what you wanted, right? It's what you wanted to see. That's what you wanted. Show the Moonveil what's up, right? Yeah, assert dominance on the Moonveils. I feel like Junia is top notch, super OP. It is super OP. I'm not even front. That shit is... Moonveil needs to be nerfed bad. It's just too fast, that's all I think. It's too fast and it's too cheap to use. And in the hands of somebody who knows what they're doing, like if I was using the Moonveil, do you think if I wasn't using if I was using this shitty ass fucking Scythe and I switched over to the Moonveil, you think anybody here would have like a chance? I don't think they would. I don't think they would. A player with the... That bat is tripping.
Our plan has come to fruition. Now we can finally collect unemployment. Thanks, Obama.
Payment for a job well done. Make those mean Moonveil users suffer. I'm working on it, man. Whoa, oops. Are you throwing stuff at me? Hello? Hello? That's the wrong answer. Don't do it. Don't do it. I told you not to do it. Don't do it. I told you not to do it. You didn't listen. I told you. Didn't I tell you? I told you not to do it. You didn't listen to me. I told you I'd shoot. Why didn't you believe me? Can that parry be put on a parrying dagger? I don't think so, no. I think it's a shield thing. I'd be shocked if you could. I haven't tried it because I don't have a parrying dagger on this particular account. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping, Leon? Let's see what we got. Oh, we're in the Scarbrand. You better have 2 axes. That's not it. That's not Scarbrand. That's a fucking hammer. That's some ogre shit. You know how disappointed I am? It's outrageous. Stop hitting me. I'm mad now. I'm upset that you would do this to me. Name yourself Scarbrand and then fuck off with some dumb shit. How dare you? It's disrespectful. What are you trying to punch me for? Now you both will suffer. You can't come at me with a Warhammer reference and then let me down so horrifically. I can't believe you do this. Yeah, sorry, buddy. That's the Morning Star, and I know the Morning Star, and its range is pretty doo-doo caca, and I'm very sorry for that. How about you? Actually, I'm not even sure if you can parry that. Is it considered a colossal weapon? We'll do it again. I'm fucking up the timing on that. That's what you are to me. Yeah, it's not gonna play. Just attack, please. No, I don't think you can parry that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just screwing the timing up. How mad I am at you. Listen to me. Look me in the eyes. You are not Scarbrand. You suck. Yeah, Mr. Soccer Kick. I know. I hate that. I hate the idea that they do that. How could you call yourself that? Unbelievable. Working on it? Well, hopefully my stream will bore you and the rest of chat to death in order to get some sleep. Haha, self-deprecating. I went out of my way for it. It's powerful. I'm mad, dude. The guy named himself Scarbrand. Scarbrand's the guy. Scarbrand is the PvPer. Scarbrand is the Warhammer thing. There's like O and A difference there. And I like Scarbrand. I don't care for Scarbrand. But I definitely, if you're going to call yourself that, you better be rocking 2 axes at all times. And they better bleed. They better bleed like nobody's business. What are you backstabbing over here? Oh, those Reduvia? Sure are Reduvia. I'm excited for Reduvia. Yeah, how you doing? Go on. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll wait. I'll wait. Go on now. Look, you did it. You did it! Hooray! Now you fight me. Do it again. Because guess what can be spell parried? That's right. The square hole. Oh, he jumped. That was smart. I'm shocked. You. Wow. Big boy damage, huh? Oh. Well, if you can't handle that guy, you can't handle me. It's not that great of a bleed weapon. It's pretty good. But anything that can do seppuku does, like, way more bleed. That reminds me of this guy I helped named Typhus. Typhus would be a cool thing, but you'd have to get the doo-doo armor and wear the doo-doo armor to be Typhus. I would get pretty bored looking at the doo-doo armor. I don't want to do that. We got spells. Oh, you guys are having a hard time, dude. How can you cheese the Great Jar summons to get the talisman? There's a branch on the right side. If you're looking towards the Great Jar, on the right side of that area, there's a branch that kind of goes off the cliff a bit. Just lead the summons over to it. When they try to attack you, they normally fall off the bridge. Or they'll normally fall off the branch. It'll take a few tries. It's not a guaranteed catch-all, but it's a lot better than fighting them when you're low level. Come on.
Hey!
Alright, alright. Hey!
Hey!
You know what? We got a hey squad out. Now it's time to fight. Come on. Phony. Yeah, the Reduvia is one of the few weapons in the game that actually scales properly with Arcane. There's a glitch currently right now, or not glitch, but there's a problem with a lot of Arcane scaling weapons like Rivers of Blood. They're not properly scaling with Arcane, whereas they should be. There's probably, okay, one of two things is going to happen. FromSoft is going to release a day one patch, even though it's not a day one patch, but they're going to release like the first big patch, balance patch, and it's going to be a lot of crap, just a lot of stuff overnight. Or they're going to fix like the exploits and just call it a day. And it's going to take forever for us to bring some of this stuff as attention. I don't know. It's hard to know. 2 for 1. Don't stand so. Don't stand so. Don't stand so close to me. Oh. Really? Alright. I can play that game. Tomorrow, next year. Oh, where'd you come from? He was like, I was healing. My bathroom is a ghetto. That guy's dead. Come on now. Come on now. Get on up. Come on now and get on up and now burn it down. Come on now and get on up. That wasn't a parry? Buddy, your connection is confusing me. So I'll just mistime that so you can... Oh yes, get your heels in. buddy. I don't want to chase you all around. I just want to fight. Please die. Thank you. It's over. Bro, you were so smooth. Oh, man. The floaty stabby sword is one of the broken ones. Animated. Yeah. The floaty stabby sword, I want to use that too. That one sounds like a lot of fun. The floaty stabby sword. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the bell-bearing guy. Head to bed. Good luck with the stream. Thanks, buddy, for showing up. I will see you next time. Yeah, the one with the ball-bearing hunter, that is a really cool sword, and it's unfortunate that it does not work because of that scaling problem. Can't wait to see everything run Rivers of Blood when this. Yeah, everyone's gonna run Rivers of Blood when it fixes, and they're gonna be like, "Look, everybody!" Unless they really, really need to tone down status buildup. They just need to tone it down like across the board, or somehow tone it down for players. Like give us better resistances to it, and then leave it how it is for PvE. Because you're at a line where it's just it just won't be useful in PvE. What you got there? Why are we choosing to do the longest one? Why are we choosing that? Bubble Man. Oh, okay. I see. Why is your friend attacking me? I was hoping for something better. Oh, watch. No, you didn't do it. I have really bad news. If your host is doing this, I'm going to parry him or do something to him. And I'd really like to parry you. I want you out of my life. I know you're thinking about it. You're thinking about it. I know we're all in our mood to one shot, aren't we? Yes. Would you stop yelling like that every time you take a running R2? Oh my god. The goddamn host, man. He just kept nipping at me and it's bothering me. Now I'm upset. Damn it. Got him. The turnaround, baby. You'd fall for that a second time. Yeah, I guess you would, huh? So how many times do I have to embarrass you before you just finger out of the game? Ah, he hit me. He did turn around and hit me. So I'm tired of looking at that bubble. It's you I want, but your damn summon. He just turned around and did it, didn't he? Alright, last seal. They're just better than me, yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I can't do that one. Okay. Yeah, I can't really do it with the running katana going on here. I mean, I've parried him over and over, but like I can't, like I can't just, he can't die because he's got a million health, and I can't seem to get the host. He's just kind of always like, I can't believe that wasn't a parry, and now he's gonna eat shit. It is so difficult to be aggressive with this weapon, by the way. You see my recovery time on this shit? Bad. See, I can't trade. He's so aggro! I can't finish either one of them off. And I have killed them so many times over, but overscaled summons, this is what you get, dude. I can't do it. Now I'm stuck on this. Oh, he's just always there. This is a very irritating fight. No. He's too close. I can't do it. I can't get the parry now. Over-leveled summon and just would not die. You're teabagging after getting parried fucking twice, dude. Over and over again. Like, get out of here. You deserve that teabag. Do you think so, Peasy? Do you think so? I couldn't finish him off because of how much fucking health he had. Like, he was not very good, but then I had to just do that over and over again. Props to them for fighting well. I mean, that was like, they were pinstering pretty well. No, the host was pinstering well. The fucking other guy was an idiot. The summon was terrible. But, oh well. You can't win them all. And it's always a 2v1, and it's just going to be that way. So sometimes you can't do it. You can't win them all. Also, what a lovely, useful item this is. Why am I over here? This is the Waypoint Ruins. This is nowhere near the fucking Mistwood. What is this? This is nowhere near the Mistwood. Hello? Like, hello? I deserve that hit. You're having so much fun with my level 9 build. Are you talking about the one with the rapiers? R2? I did it again. He keeps using the R2. And it hit me. No. All right. Done trying to parry on those guys. They can just die. What does everybody think about the Great Shield Blood Infused Rapier Shield Poking meta? I mean, it's the game. That's shield poking has always been a thing. They're gonna nerf the fingerprint shield because that one you can use even in PvE, and you know you can't have that. You can't have that, dude. Can't have that. Loses catch flame. Also to scythes. It'll lose the scythes too. But also you can parry it. I have parried a number of shield pokers. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. Hansu Desune. I don't like that name. What's up with the fingerprint shield? If you use it with a certain talisman, it has 0%. Excuse me, 0% stamina reduction when you get hit. So you can literally block forever because it's not taking any of your stamina if you use it with that talisman. Does Karin retaliation? What? Casting spells when you parry it? I don't know, man. They don't learn. I have no idea. Yeah, the only stamina usage you're going to have when you're doing that is when you actually attack from behind the shield. Does it scale? I don't know a whole lot about that. I've had instances where I did more damage, like a lot more damage, and instances where it doesn't. Some people were saying it's based on the upgrade of the shield. I don't think that's true. Like, I really, really don't think that that's true. Damn, y'all killing the furries. DeviantArt looking all kinds of fucked up these days. Now, some of you might be like, oh, why don't you attack hosts while they're doing PvE? Sometimes I do.
But whenever hosts are being swarmed by lots of stuff, they typically run away because they're being swarmed. And I would rather them not run away and fight me. But sometimes they do this and they run away regardless. So, you know, whatever. You run from a 2v1. You look like sad creature. No. I know what you want. Go on. You know what? Here. I know what you want. You're not gonna get it for free. Oh, you're lucky. What a lucky boy. You ruined my fun. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You did that. You ruined my fun. I'm very upset with you. What's that, a fallacy? You can't parry that. How you doing? You cannot parry that. I will teach you. You will have to listen. Come on. Come on. Come on, Bugaboo. Boo-boo. I don't want to do this all day. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Oh, come on. Did you not have the endurance? Or you just... Boo-boo. That didn't hit you? That's surprising. You need to fix instant curse, though? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Without a doubt. That is... Yeah, see, that's something you will not see me doing. I won't even do it to counter people doing it. The instant death curse crap, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And I hope they patch that right the fuck out of the game and people go back to not knowing how to PvP. Because that is like, the people who are doing that, those are the people who, like, they think they know what they're doing, but they don't. And they're going to come in and be like, haha, I got him, haha, I'm the fucking best, whatever. And they're gonna get fucking annihilated when that shit is patched out, because then they have to actually worry about it. Moonveil, cast the fucking magic now. You hate me. Have a bad time. I got cursed, by the way. Not cursed. What are you doing? He's like, I'll just walk up on your face. That hurt a lot. I'm dead. Moonveil. You're beautiful. Let's do the well. What is it with Moonveil? No one is impressed by Moonveil, friendo. Yep, stun locked by 3 people with 1 Moonveil. You're dead. You're a dead man. There's nothing you can do about it. Anybody who doesn't think that the Moonveil is like perfectly skillless, I can spam this whenever I want fucking bullshit, you are an absolute delusional PvE boss killer, and you think that you have like intimate knowledge on balance when you know nothing. Everything at endgame is awful. It is. Endgame PvP is just the fucking worst right now. Which is why we're doing this. Because A, it's funny. B, I get killed. And C, it's not just one-shot city for literally everything that you do. Either somebody pokes you with a greatsword twice, you're dead. You use a sword art, the guy's dead. Everybody's doing glitch tech that instantly kills you. You're dead. 1,400 damage moon veils. You're dead. Blood spamming, non-parryable, whatever. Like it's you're dead. You're dead. It's not fun. Even if I won every engagement, it's not fun. Oh, please go on. My name's Fighting Cowboy, and the moons are the best spell in the game. I love the moon. I love it. It's the best. Moon is so good. That's me, Fighting Cowboy. I'm the coolest kid on the block because I can shoot the easily rollable moon that even if you time it badly, isn't good. Stop trying to R2. Look at me. Stop trying to R2. I dodged the initial hit of the moon, and even its residue did like nothing to me. The moon is a bad spell. It is easily rollable. Please. Please. I'm begging you. It's a tragedy that spell sucks. Yeah, and it takes 10 years. And the dude died inside of it. That's just the perfect... Oh, man, that's perfect. Okay, Bob is close by. Which makes me think Bob is up here. Do you think game PvP will ever be better? Sure. Could be. Could be 1,000 times worse. I don't know. It's hard to know because FromSoft doesn't patch things very well. And they don't actually tell you when they do because their patch notes have been extremely lackluster. Now, I want you to get a disclaimer here. I know where they are. I might be one shot by a bunch of shit. So, whatever happens up here, I am just taking the chance to go up because I know they're not going to come down. And I'm probably going to die. So, yep, I can hear him. Yep. Unsurprisingly. But again. Oh, not message. That wasn't helpful. Message was not helpful. Neither was getting R2'd like that. He's throwing doo-doo at me. He says I'm a doo-doo player. Also, you poisoned yourself somehow. I don't know how you poisoned yourself, but you did it. Well. What? What the hell was that? Oh. Oh! And he's still got heals. I'm in the corner. Baby's in the corner. Yeah, there was nothing I could do there. I was like, wait a minute, can I heal back here? I told you, if you go up here, you're dead. You're a dead man. You're an absolute dead man if you go up here. But I'm not waiting all day at the bottom. See, there's like a difference between what I'm willing to put up with and, like, you know, watching that. Like, I'm not doing it. I'm not one of those people who's like, I gotta get the kill no matter what, so I'll stay here for as long as possible. I'm not doing that. All right, I'm here. Fight me, or fuck off. That's it. That's all there is to it. Oh, it's this gang again. How we doing? Moonveil. Now, unfortunately, that means I can no longer heal. Excepting this. Yeah. And then that's that. You have to run away from fights like that. That's the biggest issue, is because 3 dudes are going to one-shot you. You have to run away. And if I'm one of those dudes that kind of like to be in those mid ranges, and if you're in those mid ranges, I always constantly underestimate how far a weapon is going to go in their art. Like that the big Scythe move that blocks me from healing. Oh, by the way, that hits you even if you roll through it. You still get Lloyds when that happens. What's the most annoying thing you can do when you get invaded? Running away. You look like a huge pussy. Like, and that's why I don't like to do that. Even when I'm invading, I don't like to run away. I have to keep my distance so I don't get one shot. Yeah, that's mine now. I know what that is. Do it again. The host does nothing. Like to my damage. You still out-trade that, because I can do that. It's good to punish with the jumping attack. That's the smartest. That's the smartest thing you can do. He couldn't punish it. His friend. Always. Because everybody bitched and moaned. I don't want to be invaded while I'm by myself. I need friends. They should make it to where we have to have friends.
Hey!
Love you, Dragon, by the way. Oh, yeah, him in the corner. He's how I feel at all points in time. You just got sent to a super late game area? Yeah. Did you open a box? Is that what happened? That's what I think, Clark. That's what I think, too. I also think that should be a thing. You fight me. I don't want to fight your host. I want to fight you. Just try to parry me. I'll show you. Oh, that's a lot of bleed. Oh, that's a lot of bleed. Oh, that's so much bleed. These aren't our typical boys. Oh. That's actually the first time that's happened in an hour and a half. That's the longest I think it's ever gone before it disconnected me like that. To be fair, I think that's the longest that that has happened. To be fair. An hour and a half in, and that's the first time it's done that to us. Not bad. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and take a break for a minute here so you all can listen to the rain. I'll be back in 3 or 4 minutes, not that long. Going to pop out, have a smoke, stretch my legs a bit. I recommend everybody do the same because you don't want to be sitting at a chair for that long. You just don't want that. That's bad. So get the blood pumping, move around a little bit, feel good about yourself, and I'm going to be back in about 3 or 4 minutes. Okay, see you then. Okay, I am back. Legs are stretched out a little bit. Let's go ahead and get back in the game. I have to right click so it brings up that instead of pastime. Back onto the program over from the old OBS. How you guys doing? I actually use them all the time now just to get them PvP co-op, but it looks like a while for clicked. Oh, these are just embers. Yeah, they're just embers. They're just they're embers. They're humanity, all that stuff. No, if you use a rune arc by yourself, you should be invaded. But everybody bitched and moaned because all the PvE people. I never played Demon Souls, and I don't know that that's been a mechanic in so many of the games. So I want 3 and Elden Ring to be for me not to have my little butt hurt, even though I want to brag about game being hard. Pick one, you fucking rats. Each and every one of you. Yeah, I know that move. I know it. Don't worry. Didn't know it had such a... Are you just going to spam it? Because there are other moves. Like that one. That one's got crazy phantom range. Look at that. Don't you feel good? Oh, no, you're just freaking out entirely. Look at that connection. Look at the T-pose, man, with super... Oh, blood web. Oh, man. Wow. Man, let me... Oh. Are we... Mmm. The Lag Master 10,000. Oh, yeah, gets to hit me. When does my damage come in? Hello? I hit the host in the head. Alright, I'm gonna try to parry him. Parry did work, so our connection is now finally stabilized. He doesn't really know what to do. He's like, oh, what do I do? I got parried. What do I do? What do I do? I'm very scared. What about you? You too? Alright. Alright. Any day of the week. Alright. Any day of the week. Any day. Whatever, whenever you want, however you want. Any day. And people still complain about invaders too. That's the thing that really gets to me. Like, you have a friend. You're literally 2v1ing me. Like, get over it. Oh, it's Bob. What's going on, Bob? Hey, didn't I get you guys in that tower? Hey, wasn't that the tower? Aren't you the tower boys? Now we've got an open space. How are we feeling about that? Yeah? Are we feeling good? Bad? No, we're just leaving. Oh, you want your tower back? It's in an open area. Now it's spooky, scary invader man. Oh, boo-hoo. He's very scary. Oh, man. Oh, God. He's got a scythe, too, man. I've seen that in animes. They're really scary. Don't want PvP, just play offline. Yep. This is not a new thing in Souls games. Yeah, I know, you're behind the tree. Come on. Come on, fight me. Fight me, you fucking pussies. Well, now you got a giant-ass bear. You could have just fought me, but now you're going to fight me and a bear. Now what, Bob? Now what? Now we have bears. Look at that, Bob. You could have just fought me. Look at that. You could have just fought me, but now you die. You see? Running from a fight isn't a good idea. Just fucking fight. Now the bear is my friend. The invaders ruined their playthrough. Yeah, I would imagine. I've gotten tons of hate mail back on the old PS3, PS4 days, but now they're on Steam. We don't really get hate mail anymore. Could have just fought me, Bob. Could have just fought me. And now look where we are. Now I can't really set up parry my mans here. I can't really do that because I have tried to set up parry those before, and it's gone very wrong. What is that? Oh, are you gonna death glitch me? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, we're death glitching me. You got it. You're very, very skilled. You're very, very skilled. Everyone knows it. Everyone knows how skilled you are. Look how good you are, dude. Very, very good. There it is, chat. There it is. You're very, very skilled. Wow, everybody knows. Wow. Wow, look at that. Very, very skilled. Everyone's super impressed, dude. Super impressed by that. So yeah, that's happened to us. There we go. That's what that looks like, by the way. And he doesn't even have to attack you. He can just stand there, and he can roll into you, dodging your attacks, and you still get hit by it. So you can pump out all your iframes while doing it, and there's not a whole lot you can do. If you run away from it and they get remotely close to you, it's it. There's just nothing you can do. You die. So the sooner that shit gets patched... Are you... You alright? Your host died. How you doing? We're not learning? I guess we're not gonna learn. So no, you killed your summon and then your host. Well, you killed yourselves with that one. Best counter I've seen is the Bloodhound step. Bloodhound steps count everything, but I mean, you got to use all your FP just to get away from them, and then guess what? They just do it again. They just do it again. They just keep doing it. So, and if multiple people are doing it, I mean, you just like you can't even fight. You can't do anything. So what a cool guy and what a cool group of people. That's what I do. I just stand there. If you're gonna do an obvious glitch, then I'm not gonna do it. You know what I mean? It's not gonna happen. Yeah, that works on the PvE. It doesn't really work on me though. Especially letting that happen. That's bad. Oh, you actually do damage with that thing. My man pulling out wild swings. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, that would have broken your shield, huh? You actually hit me with that? You're doing it, man. You're scaring me. I'm very surprised. How far are you in the other PvP man character dragon? I'm not gonna lie, Libra. I'm actually farther with this character now than I am on that character. I got to the plateau at level 9. Killed the magma dragon and did the whole thing. Got my 2 great runes and I did that. Not too difficult when you can Scarlet Rot the planet. Oh. Oh, you killed it. Hey, good for you guys. That's cool. Oh, rocks. How we doing? How you doing? You like rocks? Oh, we got some health. This one actually leveled bigger. But it doesn't know how to watch out for that, so... Where'd your friend go? Are you using the infinite bloody finger? I sure am. Because disposable finger bad. Did he go down here? He did. Hey, you totally abandoned your buddy. Hold on, get your box. Come on. Oh, no, it's right here. Come on. No, come on. Come on, get your... You earned it, dude. Come on, you fought the bear. Come on, man. Alright. You could have just had your box. Alright, now I don't actually know which direction to go. It's as dark as shit. There you are. You. No, here, come on. Here, come over here. Come get your box. You killed the bear. Come on. What is wrong with you? Go. Get your fucking box, dude. You did it. Get your box. Yes, there. Here, yes. Get your box. You fought the bear. Get your item. Good fucking lord, dude. There. You did it. Now die. There you go. That's it. That's all I want. You just get your fucking box, man. I thought I heard that cats don't understand pointing, but at least dogs do. Come on, dude, just get your shit. just do it. Just get your box. Like, I want this weapon. It is a grave scythe. The sword dance art skill is put onto it with frost. Sword stance and this weapon are two different things. So you need swords. Hello. How we all doing? We're walking. Did I just duck under rivers of blood? Did that happen? Are we sneaking? I just wanted to sneak. That's all it was. We're sneaking. You. Fight me. That hurts a little bit. Oh, it's got a little bit of blood flame on there too. Hey, host. I'm with a guy. Host, I will hurt you. I will hurt you. Well, that's what Rivers of Blood can do at low level. Then you just get annihilated. I was gonna fight him one-on-one, but then you just all like, whatever, you just won't get into it. I was just gonna have a good time pointing at you. I guess obviously I can't do that. But yeah, that's Rivers of Blood because status is balanced in this game. Is that Spike Spiegel in here? The old Spike Spiegel? Is that? Damn, no respect. I know. But you know what? I'm an invader, so it's not like I'm, you know, if I was doing duels, it'd be a whole other thing. Oh, speaking of which, what do we got here? You don't know me? Do I not know you? You're a different Spike Spiegel? Yeah, what's up? Oh, that's big damage. That's some big boy shit right there. I wish I could set up parry, but I can't. Because the host is now just attacking for no apparent reason. Get out of here, host. I'm not interested in you. He got his healing. Do it. Ooh. See, host? Oh, the host stopped me from that. That parry was coming. And you know it. You know it in your bones. You know it in your bones. Your bones. Damn, you got a lot of health. Really nice. If you summoned it. Oh. You have to roll that. Oh man, Clark, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. I do appreciate that. Coming in hot with the support. I do love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, there was an old Souls guy from back in the day. His name was Spike Spiegel, and I know it's Cowboy Bebop, but that was his name. I haven't seen that guy in years. We got Kansan dropping out some of the good shit. Well, I appreciate that. Gifting over subs. Look at that. Thank you, Kansan. Kansan's got some big dick money these days. I heard that from my last stream. Oh, that is me for real, Dragon. Okay, I was just making sure. Because I hadn't seen your ass in a long ass time, but everybody's coming out of the woodwork. Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring. I'm as busy with an adopted kid and work. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I've been pretty much doing the same thing, running this stream, talking to people. It's been pretty uneventful. I haven't touched a Souls game in 5 years. This is me after all this time. I was accused of having played 3 more than I said I did because I was able to do setup parries. That's a thing that happened. Dude, but can we hello? Turn around, look around. Yes, it's me, the man. Where's your summon? Let's go. Fight me. Come on. Come on. Come on. And everybody just wants to open up with R2s. Yeah, that was a break. There's no way. Actually, Shane Jobs, not a manager for a company that sets breathalyzers and people who have DUIs in cars. So I'm just sitting here at work pretending to do stuff and enjoying your stream. That's fair enough. Just don't get in trouble, okay? I'd feel guilty about that even if it wasn't my fault, but I feel guilty about it. Even though this game was coming out, my kid fucked up and I took his PS4 and bought Elden Ring last week. That's pretty funny, actually. Fuck it. I'm gonna play Elden Ring, and you have to listen to me enjoying Elden Ring, but you can't look at it. He's been misbehaving. Yeah, sometimes kids gotta learn to listen. Go-kart or buyer car. Damn, he got a go-kart too? I ain't never had no goddamn go-kart. I was poor as dirt. We didn't have shit. I went to, there were some days I went to bed hungry. You motherfuckers out here with go-karts? Some bullshit. I think they're trying to like sneak off the side there. No, they're upstairs. They're always upstairs. You spoiled the shit out of this kid? Wow, you gotta tone that down now, don't you? I think the dude fell. Don't do it. Don't do it. He's fat rolling. Oh no. He's fat or only. Oh no. I can't parry that. If you guys don't know, flails are unparryable in this game. You look how much damage you're doing. You're doing it. Look at that. You did it. Oh no. My quality spear plus 12. Well, you're going to be running into people around that range because just like Dark Souls 3, the matchmaking gives a shit about your weapon value. Now that you're a dragon, you obviously have a treasure you have to protect. I'm not another kin. I don't really do that. Hey guys, yeah, get over the bridge. Oh, don't fight the. Oh no. Oh no. If I could find the invader tool, you want me to tell you how it is? I can tell you how it is for a future playthrough. I could tell you. It's kind of a quest line thing. No? Okay. You got it. You gotta keep looking. All right. They're two versions of it, so you might stumble on one. Yeah, you left your host, didn't you? Yeah, you left your host. No, armor doesn't count at all. In fact, because the armor can't be upgraded, it's just considered unupgraded for matchmaking. There is high protection armor, but you know, at lower levels, you're not going to be able to wear it anyway. So, I have a decent amount of protection because of this talisman here that enormously boosts physical damage reduction. Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. But the armor can't be upgraded. So, is there a way to opt in invasions as a solo? Yes, but there's a huge problem with that. It's called the Taunter's Tongue, and it works, and you will be brought in. However, though you're going to be invaded, it's not as fun because it's constant invasions. Like there's not a whole lot you can do. Landed on that one. Evasion take into account your weapon level in this? They do, like 3. I'm almost certain that is the case. If I'm wrong, someone can correct me, but I'm almost certain that is the case. Absolutely. You also, but again, on the flip side of that, you can't drop your friend a weapon that's outside of their level. You can't do that. So no one can come in and drop like a maxed level item for me. They can't do that. There you are. I was about to say, where's your buddy? Where's your buddy? Everybody's got to have a buddy. There's yours. And here's mine. How are we feeling? Oh god, just LO YouTube. And we're running. The old turn and burn, chat. Look at that. Old turn and burn. Change up the timing with the R2, and he's dead. No, you can't drop upgrade mats. So what level is your Scythe then during these evasions? +2. The big number 2. +2. The big damage that you're seeing is the frost hitting at him really, really badly. You're on a cliff, and I'm not. And that bothers the hell out of me. That's better. I'm really glad there's not a, like a Seed of Giants thing in this game, because invaders already have it rough enough. You know, PvP. You live vicariously through the PvP through me, huh? Huh, Austin? Ba-ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-da-da. You were Cowboy? Live it through me. Cowboy sucks. I suppose you could watch PvP through Cowboy. If, you know, you want to take it casually and have a fun time, quotation mark. He's going to give me shit, but this is what he gets, because I posted a really fucking awesome video, and he was all like, yeah, I guess that's okay. I parried 4 fucking times in one invasion. 4 fucking times. And he's over there like, yeah, I guess it's alright. Here, whatever. Sir. Sirs. Don't. Okay? I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. Sirs. This wasn't the hee-hee funny teleport trap. I bugged out and teleported. Yeah, that's called a wrong warp, and it's a speedrunner strat. So good luck with that. Why do people not crank their vigor at all? They haven't even gotten that. Yeah, they're not silly stabs anymore. They're their own thing. Now it has its own animation and everything. So it's probably fine. Well, you could warp back, right, Libra? I mean, that's not like your playthrough is just ruined. They just left this guy alone. Oh! Big boy summon. Hello! Oh, you lost your... What's happening here? What's happening? Well, guess we'll see them later. Yeah, I was waiting on that. That was gonna happen. Cause whoo, doggy, what the hell was that? You could have your whole playthrough ruined. Well, I mean, you'd just be skipped some area, but you should be able to teleport back or just die. And just be like, whoops. Hey, Disney, how you doing? Welcome to a chat that's not dead. It's so nice to have a chat that's not dead. How y'all doing? Y'all having a good time? Are we enjoying ourselves? All right, let's see what we got. Hello. Yes, hello. Here, I'll do a flash too. What's up? He's like, hold on, got a buff. Hold on. Actually, you just don't want to fight here. That's fair enough. I don't like fighting area neither. Hey, thanks for playing, dude. I had a really good time. Todd, I am in fact a ghost, so yes, chat is pretty dead. Got him. Got him. Are you winning, Dragon? I sure am, Techie. This is a new setting. Yeah, we're invading in areas that don't immediately suck. It sometimes sucks, but not often. We're invading the Mistwood, which is a little bit outside of Limgrave, so we're not running into total beginners, but still pretty bad. Hey, look, it's Bob. Do you know how many dudes I've run into named Bob? What's up, dude? How you doing? You wanna? Oh, you're gonna be my special project, Bob. Bob, you and me, man. You and me against the world. You're gonna be my special project. Go away, host. You can be my... Yeah, you keep wasting that. That's fine. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, throw it all out there. Come on, Bob. Bob. Bob, I would really prefer it if you did that in my face. Hey, you keep doing that, Bob. Bob.
Our plan has come to
Don't
fruition.
donate to this.
Now we can finally collect unemployment. Thanks so much.
1, 2. Oh! He didn't have it. The timing. My timing was off. He looks stupid. He's my special project, and I just looked at him. Change up the timing with an R2. Nope. Bob got to heal. Bob. Bob. I'll hit both of you. I don't care. Look at me hit both of you. Buddy, Bob. Bob. 1, 2. That didn't parry? Alright, something's up. Something's up with his thing. Something's up with his connection. Because there's no way I missed that twice. No way in hell. 1. What? 3 times? There's no way. Bob, are you cheating? Bob. There. And I cheated out of it anyway. No, I'm not. Okay, there we go. Damn, you gotta be early, Bob. Uh-oh, there's a rat gang. Alright, you. You are at the right connection. But Bob was not. Stay down, rat gang. Hey, Lyrical Assassins viewers, what's up? Thanks for the help, buddies. I really appreciate it. Rat gang. Have a good one. Kari in Retaliation is strong. Kari in Retaliation is fucking hilarious at lower levels. Higher levels, yeah, it's all right. Lower levels, ridiculous. Lower levels, it is absolutely ridiculous how good it is. It's beautiful. Beautiful, really. How y'all liking the new 6,000 rate bit rate, by the way? Y'all enjoying that? Does it feel like the stream is a little bit smoother than it normally is? I'm asking some of the regulars. Make him stop being mean to me. Well, thank you, Kansan, for the $10. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Possibly, I'm just hoping it looks better when I pull it off put it onto YouTube. I just hope that, because I've been having some trouble with that. They're in the tower. They're absolutely in the tower. Well, you know what that means, everybody. I go to my death. If they're in the tower, I will die, sadly. Without the space to operate that I need with this scythe, I will not win. You're wondering why it looks smoother? Yeah, I upped the bitrate. They won't let me go past 6,000. But I did what I could to help with the upload. Yep, they're definitely in the tower. Alright. Now I die. Wish me luck, everybody. Definitely a different time than those early Dark Souls 2 days. Yes, indeed. Yep, there is one of them. How y'all doing? It didn't quite work out to plan, did it? That didn't quite work out, did it, buddy? I hope you lose, big gay streamer bully. Thanks, Libra. Appreciate it. Okay, but how is the absolute beauty of that RL9 and spear cheese? This is that same character, just so you're aware. Because level 9 gay. We did have music back then. You're right about that. We had the music, and I would sing to it and be like, "Do you remember 29 of September, giving the night away?" Yeah. This dude put his full name in his phone. Tell your buddy. Tell him. Help me. Give me two. Come on, fight me. Brass shield. Brap shield. You know, I could never get that. How do you guys feel about that one?
Our plan has come to fruition. Now we can finally collect unemployment. Thanks, Obama.
Stop bullying them, dragon. Hey, Techie, if you do me a favor, write down 2 hours and 15 minutes. I'd appreciate that somewhere. Or PM it to me. These poor men. What are we doing? Oh, yeah, we're... Oh, the moon veil! What a surprise! Unwelcomed as it is. The blood. Oh. Excuse me. Ow. And that blood will get you. Just to give a little bit of a BM at the end of that. Just a little bit of BM. Just a little BM at the end of that. I don't know. He just disappeared. I don't know. That's pretty funny, though. Uh-oh. Now, damn, I'm going to be chasing these guys to the end of time. Or maybe I'm not. Yeah, it's me. Invader Man. Spooky, scary Invader Man. He is here to parry you if he can. Yeah, shoot. Yeah, do that. Thank you. Oh, no! Thank you. His summon's like, stop, because he's definitely like a password summon. He's definitely a password summon. And they're super coordinating when they want to do this. Yeah, you got no health though. But you got heals for days. I will admit that. You got your heals for fucking days. How much HP do I have? Oh, you wouldn't see it there. Dope as fuck. Yeah. Dragon's been around, man. He's been around the block on some of this shit. I have 572 HP. This is a level 9 character. 17 vigor because of Radagon's Sorceal, which greatly raises the attributes, which is just your physical attributes, but also increases your damage taken. Total, yep. This is I have nothing. What's going on, robots? I think you prefer double barrel pink eye. Well, we're just using the grave scythe just to like mix it up, do something different. Maybe I'll change it in 30 minutes or something. But, all right, I'm gonna wait. That's what I'm gonna do. Let you fight off the bear. I used to have a Dodd parry emote. Now the host is dead. X29? No. Think it was funnier? Well, yeah, but right now I'm doing like real ass invasions instead of just watching them die. In 30 minutes, maybe I will change it up. Fought off the bear real good. Yeah, I left the bear. They can have the bear. You suck at invading? Is that why you like that build? Carries you a little bit at level 9? Pebble versus bear. What do we got here? Oh, don't do that. Not while I'm here. Don't poke the bear while I'm here. Kenji Sudaka, come over here and fucking feel this. Is seal door? Oh my god. You're fat rolling? You have an archer that fat rolls, so he's dead. Hey, hey. You're fat rolling too. Unbelievable. I can't see shit. I can't see nothing. I can't gauge my... It's so dark. Die now. For the good of the planet. Brighter over here now. Alright, just die. I'm way better in 1v1s where I can win with spacing and general gameplay. Yeah, well, yeah. Either you can deal with the gank or you can't. But I'll tell you this. If you have a parry shield, alright, and you practice a little bit with that parry shield, and you learn to unlock, let me tell you, when you run it up on somebody, you toss at that big attack, you look over here and you go, boom, I've already got videos of it. So don't worry about it. Get some practice in there, and you can have a good time. I like how I'm tagged twice in that message, Billy, because it's just constant. I like that. That's great. Kansan gifting out a sub to Robots. How you doing? Thank you again. Yeah, I'm back here. I know, I'm very scary. Hello. Hello, you. Was that the super fast glint shard version? Let's do it again. Do it again. Come on. Come on. Come on, do it again. Oh, now we're leaving. I'm not even sure he knew what he was doing. Now we're leaving, though. Oh, I got a bet. You got an actual backstab on me. Good for you. That's rare. That's mine now. See what I did with your spell? And now the host is going to die. I told you. I told you. I told you. Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you? Yes, I did. Uh-oh, dropping a little frames here. Okay, it's back. Been using an exact copy of your Anspert build all day. Literally made my weekend. So fun to watch unscaled 1500 health summons panic when the rot sets in. Yeah, that must feel good. That must feel good. Because I know that feeling. I am happy to help you with that. Obama Chan 69. I am happy to assist that with you. And I want you to know it's not called the Scythe Water Stabber. That's Cowboy's dumbass name. Mine is Double Barrel Pink Eye. All right, which is 10 times better. Double barrel pink eye is 1,000 times better than his stupid ass name. Come on now. We're just running. My spell now. And you're dead. Thank you for playing. I appreciate that. Now it's me. Your crossbow is stupid. You're going to have to fight me for real. It's going to have to happen. No, this is you running. This is you running. Fat rolling, even. Come on. Come on now. Come on, little man. You're gonna have to fight eventually. A little lag on that last hit. Drop out. Would it be better to run Cold Infusion on my Cross Naginatas or just use the Ice Crease with Hoarfrost? Since I have no clue how Elden Ring statuses work beyond base level, I'd rather use the Infusion than Grease, but Hoarfrost Stomp is so good that I would say, keep that. Just use it with that. But I'm gonna be honest with you. If you're gonna be doing your like a double build Cross Naginata, the best thing you'd probably want to do is pick up Bloodhound Step and the Cold Infusion. That's what I would do. If I wanted that, if you're asking me the most effective thing you can do with that, I would say that. If you're asking what's the most fun, but I would do that. Go pick up the magic glintstone blade thing, whatever allows you to put in magic and cold infusion. It's at the academy. Go pick up that and then Bloodhound Step, and you should be good. Oh, you've got magic spell time. Are you gonna cheese me with that? Are we gonna do fire and whatever? Oh, you're actually gonna fight with the blasphemous blade. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. One. Yeah, you're gonna cheese me out. Why are we cheesing me out? I'm a level 9. Yep, there it is. There it is. Actually, you know what? No, here, just kill me. Just do it. Go ahead. You're an actual cheater, and no one is impressed. You could have had a real fight, but you decided to do that because you're a garbage person. You're an actual garbage can. No one is impressed by it, and no one is laughing. It's not even like a funny haha thing. It's just shit, and you're shit for using it. Like, we started out, I was like happy we were going to have a real fight, but you decided, no, I'm going to be a dick. Imagine using that on a level 9 build and then acting hard about it. Imagine that. It's actually pretty cool. You've never seen it before. Yeah, it's because it's a glitch. You're not supposed to take damage from that. But because the weapon art goes to all damage outside, which is an exploit, you unfortunately are just going. There's nothing you can do about it. You just die. Oh wow! Did I just walk into both of those? All right. I won't do it. Here we go. Come on. 1, 2. You're gone. Really? Hello? Excuse me? Oh, it's Bob. It's Bob again. Hello, Bob. Come on, Bob. Bob brought out his parrying tool because Bob wants to parry me back. No, Bob. It's not gonna happen, Bob. Bob. Bob, we've had 3 fights now. Oh, jumping attacks. Oh! This hurts all of my feelings. Bob, you tried to hit me with that 17 times the last time we fought. Just gonna have to give up on the idea. Bob, it's over. Your buddy might have saved you from the parry, but it's still over. It's still over, Bob. Bob, go away. Listen. Listen. Keep rolling all you want.
Our plan has come to
Don't do it.
fruition. Now we can finally
right.
collect unemployment. Thanks,
Kazam with the $5. Bob would avenge us. Yeah, Bob was coming in hot with that one. He just wanted it. Are jump R2s parryable? No, they're not. Jump attacks are not parryable. At least confirmed R2s are not parryable. I mean, I have never parried it. I've never seen it parried. I've never heard anybody tell me. I've heard someone tell me I'm wrong. I said prove it, and then there was nothing. So I don't know. Maybe you can parry jumping R1s. But why does anyone do a jump R1 unless it's, you know, that? Oh, man. Bear. How you doing? I know, you went through all that trouble. Hey, but you got a hunter, though. Where's he at? Give him to me. I need the... Give me that. You sit there and wait. You sit there and know your place. Where's the hunter? Give me the hunter. Where's he at? I want him right now. Blues are terrible. Where is your blue friend? There he is. You. You. And me. I am here. You. You. No. Don't hello me. You're a hunter. Come on. I only want for you the worst things in life. Die. I told you they're terrible. I told you. I said out loud. Don't you fucking heal on me in a corner. I will ruin you. You brought up more hunters? More? I cannot believe you got away with that one. Come on. Oh, great. The other one's not even stopping to watch. All right, you got it. Excuse me, halberd man. You have made a mistake. You shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done it. What did I tell you? You shouldn't have done it. Look at the other one. Look at him. He's just like, what happened? know it is coming. It must be. I said, you wait right fucking here, and they did. It's like, you wait right here while I kill your shit ass hunter. I'm coming for you. Oh, that's funny. Worst players in the games, hunters, I'm telling you. I don't know what it is, but hunters are just the worst. I don't know why hunters are so fucking bad, but they are absolutely the worst players in existence. All fun police are the worst players in existence. Now that was entertaining. I know that was fun. That was it. They knew. I see you in there. Hey, come on out. Come on out. Sam, if that is your real name. Oh, there's your summon. I was like, what? Don't you have a friend? Where's your friend? Oh, he's got Bloodblade. He's a bleedy boy. Oh, that wasn't my target, but I'll take it. Now, come on now, boys. Let's have an engagement. Let us thrust and shimmy and sham together. No, I don't want to do the blood thing. That didn't trade? I'll at least trade. Slow weapon is slow, and I'm sad. You jump attack. Yeah, you can't parry even the R1. They're in the air. So what are you supposed to do about that? He's gonna go heal. Stop trying to blood me. Stop it. I told you to stop and listen. If there is an I'm going to give a quick tip to everybody here. If there is an invader who seems real focused on doing big swingy attacks and is just like, oh yeah, here I go, and they've got a parry shield, do not just running attack them. Don't do it. Because that invader could be me or the plethora of other people who have a brain cell in this game, and they're going to parry you. Might not happen all the time, but it's going to happen. Balls McGee? Oh, you got it, dude. We got to defeat Daddy and Balls McGee? What Steam game is this? I'm really excited to meet you both. Oh. Gentlemen, we're going to learn today about math and what you can trade with. I don't think this person's locked on. I don't think they know how. Alright, well, go ahead and die for me, alright? Because I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with that. Pulley crossbow just shits on heavy weapon users in this game. Yeah, it does. And if you want to use blood bolts with the heavy crossbow, I mean that just damn near one-shots people. So you just be like, bap, 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 bap. If they have like under 30 vigor, they're just, that's it. They're gone. They can mess up your, yes, they can mess up your parry timing. That is true. Can we talk about how I have 74 viewers in here without any raids? Can we talk about that? Can we talk about I breathed on a Souls game and just people coming back and it's just the beginning? It's not like I haven't been here for fucking 7 years. God damn you all, you big fucking shit. You guys being real sneaky. Pick up your thing. You can go ahead. Go on now. Yeah, you gotta take care of that, or I'm coming. No, boys. Did you think you just skipped me? That I didn't see you? Did you think you were stealthed? Is that what you think happened? Oh yes. I don't know what's happening here. Here, what are we looking? Hey, what are we doing? Where are we going? Oh yeah, watch out! Go get him. Me and Lyrical's viewers are kicking your ass, dude. Sniff on him, rat him. Right, gotta rat him. Come on there. Best of 9 me. Best of 9 me. Best of 9 me. Ah. If you play locked on, you're a casual. Best of 9 me. All right. That's it for him. Where's your friend? Oh, shit. Where'd he go? Oh, he just took off. he just fucking bounced. What's up, dude? You want to sneak around some more? Best of night, me! That's one. I'll see you at 8. Oh, fuck, that shit's so bad. Oh, God. That was fun. First time I've been here since Dark Souls 2. Kiss my ass. Nick, you fucking missed it, man. We were sneaking up behind people and just sniffing the ass and being the best of night me. Oh shit, dude. Second time you, oh yeah. I know you're in there. Don't worry. Okay, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? A big spell? Are we thinking a big spell? Is that what we're thinking? It's the moon! Must be fighting cowboy. Yeah, that's the best spell in the game. Excuse me? I love Elden Ring. Elden Ring, the best game in the world. 10 out of 10. What a victory for gaming. Oh, what a victory for gaming, everybody. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow, this game is better than Fortnite, dude. It's fucking the best. What an absolute heavenly thing to work with. Just, oh, wow. Where are you going? I mean, of course, that was a bee's dick away from hitting him. Oh, you have to fight me. Your mama. Yeah, a zigzag. Come on now. You have to do something. Anything. At all. It wasn't that. I still remember the duels in the airport tournament when these are on the side. Yeah. Damn, H for Sean and Kazan coming out here with the good shit. Thank you guys. I appreciate the support. Oh, we got hype trains coming. Whoop-de-doo. Boom. But thank you for gifting out subs, guys. That's very kind of you. Kazan and H for Sean. I do appreciate it. Kazan's been here for fucking ever, man. That's a name I've been thinking for a very long time. I know Kazan knows it. What is help? Baby, don't hurt me. There's actually been a lot less disconnects today than normal. Why they keep running Best Die Fighting? Because they're pussies. That's how everybody is. That's literally how everybody is. They just run. Everyone just runs. It just works. And I don't want to have to keep switching over to the great fucking EPP and then do that. They would do better just R1 spamming me. They would absolutely do better just R1 spamming me. They would like it would hit me. All right, boys. Old man. His name Old Man. All right, old man. What do you got? What do we got, old man? Old man coming in hot. What the? See? Look how far you can do just spamming at me. And throwing shit into my head. Look at this guy. Old man's on it, dude. Old man says, check this shit out. I know this. Well. You've opened the door. And now I am a bad man. Yeah. Yeah. See? I told you I'd stop playing around when you start healing. That's it. It's over. Go home, gentlemen. When you start healing on me, I've had enough. Where you going? You better run. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. But not like that. But close to it. I'm gonna get you. With a jumping attack. What's up? I'm gonna get you. That's right, this one's dropped down as an R1. And they say I was gonna get you. If they would just whack. Whack, schmack. Disney going ahead and throwing down the fucking continuing gift sub. I do appreciate that. Nah, let's cast a spell that gets parried over and over again. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. I just come in and threw a few $100s at you. You forget that you exist for the next year or so. Yeah, you know, no big deal, Kansan. No big deal. Just like everybody else. Hey, I wonder what happened to that one dude. What's it? The dropout goat? I don't know. Something like that. That guy. Whatever happened to that dude? Like, quit playing Elden Ring. Oh. Ba ba ba. Oh, you just come in hot. Keeks. Oh, look at this dude. Ready? Oh. Oh, that's so saddening. I can't get it. That man just heal? He sure did. Then I will heal now. Dude, look at this samurai. I cannot get that parry. He gets it off right at the proper time. I don't think he knows that. And then the unlocked walk around backstab. What? Are you kidding me? Are you playing games with my heart? I can't parry a jumping attack. That's a lot of failed parries in one invasion. Almost makes me want to just finger out. You do like no damage. I don't know why, but you don't. I can't get that parry for some reason. I think I have to be very precise on that one. Okay. I got bored. It would be funny if they didn't think I was a player. Like, that would be funny. The hype train is long gone. Better luck next time. We missed the train? Oh, God. Not the train, dude. We missed the train, man. Shit. Now how am I supposed to do my job? Twitch isn't trying to do it for me with this false hype bullshit. Like, I can't fucking do it myself. Oh, fuck. It's hard, man. It's hard out here. What do we got? Hi, I'm Paul. What's up, Paul? Oh. Paul's got some stuff. Man, that's annoying. Oh, Paul's at the end of the game. He's got Blasphemous Babe. And here comes Paul's good shit. Look at that. You want to do me a favor? That hurt my feelings, Paul. I'm gonna get you, Paul. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You mad, Paul? Paul, you upset? Oh, Paul, where's your vigor? Oh, Polly Shore, Biodome. What's up, dude? That's, of course, it's a jumping attack. Why wouldn't it be? Damn, Paul. Damn, Paul. Damn, Paul. It's the hard knock life for Paul. It's the hard knock life for Paul. Couldn't get a hit at all. Got parried, now he falls. Scaling is wild in this. It's so unpredictable, it's unbelievable. Scaling is like, oh, okay. Either we're going to make it to where you get one shot by fucking everything. Or you'll take no fucking damage at all. At all. I've run into people's summons who take almost no damage. Ever. one ever expects that third hit. Says every boss in this game. No one expects that third hit. Like ever. No, Nick, have you seen my level 9? Have you seen Double Barrel Pink Eye? Have you seen that? I'm real proud of it. Oh, and it's Dylan. Oh, I'm going real fast outside. I don't know if everybody could hear that, but I'm going real fast. I seen the other twinking up a storm. Exactly. The prong, yeah, give him the prong damage. Oh. Yeah, I'm twinking it up because this happens. And I have no problem with it. Look at this. My man, look at this. Oh! Ow. Look at that. Thankfully, I'm so dead. No, all right, okay, all right. I took a step, and I should pay for that. This man's wearing a shower curtain. Oh. God, it hurts. Don't hurt me. Do it, stand there. No, they rolled it. Damn him. How come he gets all the easy ones? Ow. I can beat all of these dudes in one. Every single one of them. I cannot do it all at the same time. I can beat 2. I can't punish his heal because his friends are here. I know that was coming. I know that was coming. I hate that sound. That sound is the worst. My bathroom is ghetto. All right. Come on. Come on. Oh, no. I'm telling you. It's not going to work. I want you. Oh my god. Get it? No, not quite. Ow. Oh! He's got a heal. He has to have a heal. Now you're running. You 3v1, you got all that all day. Yeah! Now I got another heal, buddy. You could 3v1 all day. You were cool with that. Yeah, you were cool with that. You were cool with that. You thought, I got him. I'm the coolest kid in town. Hey, what's up? What you thinking? You can't do it again. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, I still have heals. I know. You might not, but I do. That was too early. It was way too early. Yeah, now you're upset. Now what? Now what? Now this wasn't as fun anymore, huh? Yeah, what's up? Hey, what's up? Yeah, suddenly this ain't fun. You wanna go? Huh? You with your no health? Hmm? Oh, I hurt my feelings. This is a 15-minute long invasion. Who's ready for this to be over? I'm ready for it to be over. You're ready for it to be over. In fact, I'm gonna chug. What now, huh? That's it, it's over. It's over. It's over, dude. It's fucking over. That took 10 fucking minutes to kill you guys. That's it. It's over. What's going on, Junkstar? Shadow Libra, thank you for gifting over a sub. I do appreciate that. Giving Junkstar the 70... I'm sorry. Giving you your 71 gift subs in the channel. I do appreciate that. That Bloodhound guy did negative damage. Yeah, he did. That took fucking forever and a half, bro. That was forever and a fucking half. Unbelievable. I am going to go take a break. And then we come back, we're going to switch it up a little bit. I did 3 hours of the Grave Scythe. And then I'm going to switch it to something else and just be around for that. And you guys can laugh about it or not. I don't know. But Wild Dragon didn't know much about it. I'm sorry, I was dealing with that, the cancer. I'm sorry. Kinsan also gave one over to Dylan. I'm sorry, I don't have my alerts turned on correctly. So, there's that. You gonna go cry? Well, fuck, cry about it. I'll be back in about 3 or 4 minutes, and I will see you guys then. Okay, I have returned. I am back to the game. So we're going to switch it up a little bit. We had the grave site for 3 hours. I think that's fine. We had our thing. But now I'm ready to be an asshole. I have long awaited this to come back to me. I want this back in my life. I want it back. So we're taking it back. And I'm still medium load with this shit. I'm still medium load. I want it back. I'm ready. I'm ready to be the asshole I was always meant to be. I'm ready. I'll give you an asshole without a katana. You'll see. I don't need a katana. Bloodblade. Oh man. How you doing? Hey, look, it's Bloodblade. Yeah, that's the lifesteal thing? I don't think so. Yeah, go ahead and heal. I don't think so. So look at that. Now he's got Scarlet Rot. They're not respecting my damage. I'm not respecting theirs either, to be fair, because that was a lot of blood loss. He's got the spike studs, so. And now he's got Scarlet Rot. Who is this, Mario? That actually hurt. Ba-boom. Baba-booey. Just take out the fucking wolf. Just take him out. Just take out the wolf. Just do it. Just take it. Kill the wolves. Just kill the fucking wolves. Just kill the wolves. Just kill them. Use your fucking brain. 2 seconds, Bloodblade. Master of all things. All right, cool. Whatever. Just die. Doesn't matter. Master of status. The Blood Man. You had every opportunity to take out some fucking dogs, and instead you ran around my shit cap going, I'll get him this time, while I'm standing there watching you. Whatever. Whatever you want to do. Whatever. I don't care. There's just fucking... He can vote. Anyway. Obama-chan 69. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. Every donation and subscription goes to paying my bills and keeping me doing dumb shit like this longer. If you guys are enjoying yourselves, get ready for the next 6 fucking years, because this is it. This is fucking it. I hope you're ready. And if they don't patch some shit, it's gonna be level 9 for 6 years, baby. I've never had 60 vigor, and I never will in my fucking life. Would you cut it out with the rocks? I don't want to deal with you. Thank you. That's fantastic. Now die. No, you gonna come melee me now. No, still not done with spells. Go on. Go on now. Cast some more. We can learn lessons. He says, no, I'd rather throw rocks. Yeah, that's clearly working. There you go, boys. That's good. Why is this taking so long? You guys are nothing. I deal with rocks. But you keep casting rocks the most inopportune times. And I gotta say, it's bugging me. And you'll get your bleed eventually. Oh, look at that. He's dead. Look at that. Yeah, you just wanted to keep casting. You wanted to keep casting, so that's what you get. That's it. I know. You said you're upset. You wanted to keep casting. That's what you get. I don't know. Hi there. How you doing there, man? Amazing. I told him. That's what you get. You're running at me. The Cowboy said rock sling and meteor staff go great for an early game. It does go great for an early game. It does not do well in PvP. Rocks are terrible in PvP. You could sidestep them. I roll them anyway because if there's any latency at all and you get hit, it's just similar one with a Thorned Whip. You should try it out if you haven't already. Thorned Whip. Yeah, Whip is pretty good, but it's better with friends. Oh, you just want to start off. You guys are like Starsky and Hutch. You're like, man, give me some of that. It's like, he said, give me some of that, baby. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Yeah, what's up? What now? Uh-oh. Shouldn't have done that, huh? You only want to do it with your friends, man. Yeah, listen. Death. I will show you where the treasure is hidden. How you doing? How you doing? You just giving up? Oh, we're DCing. We're just straight up DCing from the game. That's what we're doing. Mega DC, yeah. Mega DC. Kill my summon? I'm out. I'm out, dude. I don't want to play anymore. Take the fucking L. Come on now, baby. Take your L. Take your fucking L. Learn how to get the W through your fucking L's. What do we got here? Colby. Pretty sure this won't kill me. That's pretty much this entire game has been, oh yeah, will that kill me? I don't know. It's time to play Elden Ring. Will that kill me? Why do summons look like invaders from that far away? Anybody else notice that? It just looks like that to me. What you got? Oh, you got your bow. You know what I got? A shield. Look at that. We're feeling dumb today, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah. We have to do a little bit better than that. Gentlemen. Storm Stomp. It hurts. And we're already healing. Oh! Well, I'm already healing too. Shit. Oh, man. Oh, that's funny, dude. This build seems way more fucked up at 9 than it is in 150. It is. And look, I'm not throwing any fingers around or anything, but in order to, like, get what you need to get in this build, you need to not trade with people. Like, the whole point is you're doing damage over time and kind of like watching them space out and panic so they can't just chase you constantly because they have to be worried about that status. But you can't just back up and heal that unless you have the stuff. I mean, you're just gonna take damage. So, what do we got here, Biscuit? Where's your fucking friends? If you're alone, I'm confused. Yeah, that'll work in PvE, but man, that's kind of... Now what? Yep. Yep. Yep, now what? There's your friend. I knew he was somewhere. I knew he was. Look at that. See that jump? Yeah, you got your PvE build. I know, because I've seen it. You picked that thing up, saw it in a speed run. You were like, wow, dude, that's sick. Oh, you know what's even more fun? I can do it too. Now that was satisfying. That was satisfying.
Our plan has come to fruition. Now we can finally collect unemployment. Thanks, Obama.
Now, Dylan would tell you this is the perfect spot to do X with... Oh. Well. Alright, then. Your buddy abandoned you. Listen for the cough. Good stuff. Kansan with another $10. I do appreciate that. What does that put us up to today? Let's take a little quick look. $45 today and 24 new followers. Look at that. Like the fucking old days. You breathe on a Souls game and this happens. I touched Souls game and this happened. Wow. Click today. Hit it up. Feel good about it. It's the perfect spot. Yeah, Dylan would tell you, run in, stop. Don't gesture, don't do anything. But see, I'm a nicer guy than that, even though I made a build like this. I'm a nicer guy than that. And I like to kill the summon first before the host, if it's possible. Now, again, you're going to summon in, or sorry, you're going to see summons that are just beyond your level entirely and pulling out apocalyptic level bullshit. They're going to do that. It's going to kill you. You're just going to have to wave it off because that's the way it is. It can be kind of rough for the level 9 gang. But generally speaking, you get a lot of these peaches. And we love peaches. You don't think mass murder is nicer than regular murder? Oh, I don't think so either. I'm not doing mass murder. See, Dylan will just run in and curb stomp all these dudes. You just walk up to them because Dylan wants them to uninstall the game. I kind of do too, but I'd like them to uninstall the game because... Oh, you want to keep doing that? Sure. Thanks. You're out. How we feeling? How we feeling? Not too good, I imagine. How are you doing? Glintstone scrap? You mean this? You mean that? Is that what you're referring to? Is that what you're referring to? Maybe. It just uses it uses FP, so not a lot, but it just uses FP. Matthias Skyblood. Oh man. Yo, check out my character, guys. What are you doing? Getting immediately Scarlet Rotted is what you're doing. No, I'm very scared. Come get me. Oh man. Come on. That's a new one. Seems like you don't have the time to set up parry a jumping attack because it does the big... It gives you the big hit. Like you've been big hit, you know? However, Glintstone Scrap scales with int, and this character is very dumb. He has 9 intelligence. I think in D&D that means he can't even, like, properly speak. I'm not sure. Maybe that was lower. It's been a long time. It's been a long road. Getting from here and there. And then I'm down around the day. Now it's got a pin in my hair. Cause it's a red running. That's a crab. I don't know if you meant to do that or not, but that's a crab. It's red, white, and blue. It's the funniest things you do. America, America, this is you. Hey, host. There goes that. I do wish backsteps had frames again. Backsteps suck. They're terrible. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a thing or they screwed up, but it's a red, white, and blue. It's the funniest things you do. America, America, this is you. Here's a man who feels real good. Damn, it hit me. Ow. I forgot. You can't set up parry that. This guy likes to jump. He's got the Elden Ring in his mind. It's weird the jumping has high frames, but not bad. Yeah, but the jumping is like really weirdly timing based. It's not the same as rolls. I also think it has a lot to do with the way hitboxes work. Yeah, I know that one. Ladies and gentlemen, the Blasphemous Blade. From Los Angeles, California. Blasphemy. Where are we at? Where are we going? What is that? Deathblade? Your mom? Oh, he's R2. Oh. Oh. Note yourself. Do not parry that. That man out here. What are you doing all the way back there? Your host is a deep, deep pit of shit. Oh man. Oh, you brought out the weapon that you beat the game with, didn't you? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You brought that out, didn't you? Yes, you did. I'm better than you, and it's the funniest things you do. You're out of mana. It's over for you. Now you're dead. Your host died a gruesome death because of you. You could not defend the man. Look what happened ensued. Dottie, again, I don't like that. I don't like Dottie. Thought we covered that I did not like that. I thought we covered that. Have you seen any SL1 builds yet? No. It would be easy. I would guess your first... yeah, that does not endure you to me with that one. That is not enduring. An SL1 build would be, because it was 10 across the board. You can still do stuff with SL1. You just be a little bit more, you know. No, I mean, Dom, I don't like those names. Just say Daughter Dragon. I don't like pet names. They're weird. I don't know people well enough to do that. And I definitely don't like Senpai Dragon Son. And you guys should read a room. Let's see, we got runners. Come on now. Yeah, there's a wall. We've been here before. Hey, $5 says this dude named himself after Samurai Champloo. Hey, $5 says that's what he did. Can't believe that didn't hit him. course he has a jumping attack. See ya.
Our plan has come to fruition. Now we can finally collect unemployment. Thanks.
I just got catch flame because of Hassan. You bet money. Oh! That does a lot of stamina damage. The raw breath? Yeah, the raw breath is super fucking good for PvP and PvE. Rot breath is one of the abilities in the game. That's not like a glitch or anything. It is one of the absolute gank specials. If a summon can get one off, I'm pretty much dead. It hurts. How would you infuse dual scavengers to use with this build? Dual scavengers. What do you mean, those scavengers? Which are the scavengers? Which one of those? I don't know. That was off the bat. Scavengers curve sword. Talk about the dudes with on the horses use those, the big ones. Ice. Oh, oh, oh! He passes the torch. Oh man. Oh man. Oh. Gotta say, I'm not the biggest fan of that. Took me about 30 minutes, Dome. And yeah, I know the title says that. We did it for 3 hours. we did it for 3 hours. No, you cannot parry the rocks. They're totally physical. The rocks are totally physical. You cannot parry them. But yeah, if it's a bleed curve sword, I'd probably say ice. I would say ice for sure. Haven't seen much from PvP. Well, if you rewatch the VOD, I use them a lot. So, do you think they should change bleed? I think what everything does should stay the same. I think the build-up should be reduced heavily against players. I think player resistances should be much higher. I don't think there's any situation where you should be able to get instant fucking bleed. I don't think that's. Yeah, I have no problem with what they do. Well, except madness, but I think across the board it should be higher. That's what I think. I don't know. Maybe people will disagree with that. I don't know. I don't think they do that much damage in the grand scheme of things. I just think they happen all the time. which is unlike the rest of the games. So I also think there should be no situation, and this is a problem that I don't know if will ever be fixed because of the engine, but it would somewhat be solved with lowering bleed across the board, like the build-up, lowering the build-up across the board for all status effects, all of them. Excuse me. I think that there should be no situation where I rolled an attack and I'm still being punished for it. That happens on weapon arts. It happens on regular anything. It happens on anything. If it glances your model, even if you're in your iframes, it sticks to you. And I think that's ridiculous. You guys killed yourselves. You guys did that. You did that to yourselves, everybody. Best weapon art in the game. At low level, kind of. It's definitely one of the most forgiving, for sure. I don't think it's as good in the grand scheme of things, but yes, for shields, I can't imagine a better one. Maybe golden parry, I don't know, it depends on, you know. Oh, speaking of which, good fucking lord, look at this beast. Look at this absolute man. Look at this creature. Oh, what the hitboxes? Come on now, I don't deserve that. All right, gentlemen, it's time for you to panic. That's the time it is. Oh, but it also could be time for me to panic. Parry your fucking ass so bad. You better stop trying to do it. Oh, you got cleansed by the flame. Look at you. Or I guess you didn't. You just got power with it. One. Oh, what's the matter? Bubby. One. You don't want to do it? He doesn't want to do it, chat. He doesn't want to do it. He's spooked by it. He is spooked by this. But I pooped from there. They're thinking to themselves, ha! Idiot, we had an answer for you. Rotted again. Oh, the one-handed is very difficult to use. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got away with that. Boom. Ba ba wa. Yeah. That's for you again. And this is for the both of you. Here it is. Free from work? Good to hear it, Kansan. You wasted all your day's salary on this stream. How do you feel? How do you feel? It's a guaranteed proc from like I mean it'll tick you a little bit, but it's a guaranteed proc if it goes through all the way, yes. If you jump, you're fine. You can jump. Excuse me. For anybody who's like, oh man, he coughs a lot. I got bronchitis. I've smoked for like, 20 plus years. So that's something I got to deal with. And that's the way it is. Surprised Frost didn't end up being like dealing FP damage to enemies or something. But all the enemies in PvE have infinite FP. So I guess that didn't make sense. That only makes sense in PvP. Yeah. You know what drains FP? Madness. Madness does everything. It does damage. It does a stun. And it drains FP. It does everything in the game. No problem, no mess, no fuss. This, if the connection stays, is going to be a funny invasion. Yes, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Oh, whoa, whoa. Excuse me? What? What is this? What is this connection? Hitting me from nothing? Do I just let it go, or... Okay, now it's there. I'm not getting a bleed for free. Oh, host. Go ahead, do that again. You kill with bare fists? Not well. I don't know what's happening there, so just gonna kill him. I don't know. Sorry, chat. I don't know what to say about that. That was laggy as shit. I don't know what he was doing, so I just killed the host. Oh yeah, Frost is way better than it was in Dark Souls 3, for sure.
Our plan has come to fruition. Now we can finally collect unemployment. Thanks, Obama.
P to the V to the mofo P. Yeah, PvP all fucking day. Thank you. Jason, how you doing? The $5 coming in hot. Thank you. Guys, the support today has been awesome. Thank you. It has been so cool to have you guys around. I've been enjoying it. I know we've all been a bunch of assholes here and enjoying something that we should not. What are you gonna do? Huh? What are you gonna do? Hey, look at me. Hey, look at me. Hey, James. James. Is that what you really want to do? Oh. James. My name is James. And for some reason, I don't get punished for that. And James got it. Oh, yeah? You want to do it? Yeah, I know what that is. Uh-oh, James. Did the party suddenly get unfun? Oh, James got it off so quick. Oh, he's so laggy. James. Look how what an insignificant thing you are, host. Oh, he pulled out the big boy weapon. Hope I don't heal. Oh wait. I will. James. I'll give him that to get the poise. He'll fuck up the party before it even starts. What are you doing? Get out. Honestly, if Madness Stun could be iframed in the Stagger, Madness would be pretty mad. Yeah, but it does. Yeah, but you don't. Madness is out fucking rageous right now. But thankfully, only like 2 things give Madness. So, and a couple of spells, which are easily dealt with. But the spear is pretty fucking good. Spear is pretty fucking good, dude. Check fucking shitpost host. Gentlemen. Yes, it's me. Hello. You're not parrying that. Yeah, put that away. I fucked it up. Because I'm a fucking idiot. He doesn't know. You can't parry that, my man. Excuse me? Spop? Spoobity-bop? Bop-it-up? Bop? Zibbity-bop? Watching this make you a better gamer? No. If anything, it'll make you worse. What a laggy host. God, my God, my God. Incredibly laggy host. My God. Why I watch the stream. I'm too much of a god right now. I don't know, guys. You could be like I Look Noob. You could be like him. I Look Noob was a terrible Dark Souls 2 player at first. The man sniped me constantly in the arena, and he was just dog shit. But he was still having a good time. And then he disappeared for 3 months. And when he came back, he was one of the best players I've ever seen. There's no joke here. That's just what happened. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Hello. Hello. Uh-oh. That's mine now. Don't do it. Don't do it. Listen. I just saw a glitch, and I'm mad about it. So if you do me a favor dying, that would be sick. Also, you're still alive? I have answers for everything that you do. He shield poked me? I'll get you, bitch. don't want you. I want you. Have Scarlet Rot. And possibly you too. Ba-da-bum. Feeling good in this neighborhood, everybody. Feeling good. Your mom's a hoe. Yeah, exactly. Nice build? No. This build is fucking toxic as shit. This build makes people fucking angry as shit and is bad. What is it with the panic crouch? I don't know. Them freaking the fuck out. And you know what's funny? I almost always see Samurai doing it for some reason. It's almost always Samurai doing it. Oh, if I crouch, I can maybe get him and kill him. No, I don't think that's how it's going to go. Oh. This is my favorite build in Elden Ring. Well, thank you, Dylan. That means a lot, buddy. Ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop, stab. And it doesn't help that an actual PvP player is using it. That's everybody's major issue currently. I don't know what that was, but urgent heal? Are you kidding me? Oh, you're laggy too, of course. I don't know if you... just ate shit. I don't know what you're doing. And like, what is it that you're doing? I've never seen this type of strategy before, but... what are you doing? Even through my shield. Alright. I try to do a backstabbing with my shield up. This build has caused broken controllers and punch monitors. Listen. Anytime, and I want you guys to remember this, anytime somebody's like, invaders are fucking shit, dude. They fucking are just the biggest assholes in the world, ruining my playthrough. Remember that statement, and then remember all the people who play Souls games so they can think that they're real fucking hard and be like, yeah, I beat Souls. I'm really good at Souls. I did Souls. Game's hard, right? But then get actually upset when the game is fucking hard. Remember that. Just remember that deep down. Whenever you hear somebody's like, invaders are just fucking... I didn't ask to be PvP. I didn't ask for that. Well, you did. You bought a Souls game. You absolutely did ask for that. These dudes are just peaches. I love these. I love the Bloodhound peaches. I know he thinks I don't know that moveset, so he's going to try to, like, bait me out and do it in his big swing. I know it. Oh, now you get to feel that. Yeah, that one right there. What is he doing? I don't want to keep backstabbing. I just want to do a regular attack. What the fuck are they doing? I don't know what they were doing. I have no idea. No, that's just what people. That's the kind of shit that they would say, Ultra. That's kind of. I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask. It's like you did. You bought the game. You asked exactly for that. And FromSoft has now held your little hand and made it to where I have to invade you when you have friends with you, which is fine because eventually, you know, I will surpass the problems with ganks and I will run builds like this, which, you know, mean that you get to die. That's what it is. That's all there is to it. And that's what you get. I always turn my taunter's tongue in my playthrough. I want to face invaders solo. It's more fun. I'm going to be honest with you. I think the timer on it is crap. I think the timer on it is a big problem. Because I don't mind that they can turn that on. That's fine. But they just you get invaded constantly. You don't even get to play the fucking game because it's the timer is just lower and lower and lower and lower, which actually I think encourages people to gank and waiting for invaders just so they can do the bullshit. That's what I think is going to happen because the timer is nothing. So it's more like I would prefer if people got invaded like every 30 minutes or something like that. That'd be a lot better. Yeah, I see you. Oh, it's James. I remember you, James. I remember James. Are you slow walking? You slow walking on me? He is. Is that working out for you, James? That didn't work out for you, did it, James? Slow walking, huh? Yeah. What's up? What's up, home dog? All your gimmicks, where'd they go? Is shield poking? Big fire sword? Hand and a half sword? Fucking prong damage? All of it. It's nothing. It's gone, isn't it, James? It's all gone. Bye, James. Bye, buddy. fucking slow walk on me. I hate when people slow walk on me. I am the danger. It's me. I am the one who knocks. I'm so dangerous. Yeah. Man, this man poking too. And it hurts. Good Lord Almighty. Oh, I might be dead. I might very well be dead. No, I'm not. And you're poisoned. That was quick. What we got here, buddy? That hurt my feelings. I want to do the counter with a rapier. Now you're poisoned. Like your friend, the host. Hey, what up, boo-boo? Hey, what up, boo-boo? Come on, boo-boo. It's over. Ooh, child, your summon is surely dead. And now you're gonna run away. La-na-na-na-na-na. Running and running and running, here I am. Seriously, like, just eat shit. Eat shit and die. It's over, it's been over. I win, you lose. There's nothing here for either one of us. You could never run farther than teabag distance. You can't do it. It's impossible. You cannot run that far. You can't do it. 100 viewers! We hit it! We hit 100 viewers! There it is! Screenshot it, boys! 100 fucking viewers! There we go! Ding dong, the witch is dead. Everybody freak out. There it is. 100 people. All it took was one salty host. All because of FromSoft game. Hooray. I was here! And then it dropped down to 75. I screenshot it. It was too late. How many people backed out immediately like, no. We can't let it go to his head. We have to leave now. That's a cool looking fucking thing. That's a cool halberd. That's a sick ass halberd. That's the coolest fucking halberd I've ever seen in my life. No. I cannot parry the host. He's using a flail. That's sick, dude. That was an Alt F4. There's no way there was no way. There was no fucking way that wasn't an Alt F4. No way. No fucking way. And he's still dead, so it doesn't really matter. There's no way that wasn't an Alt F4. Timing on that? No way. Kansan, thank you for gifting over subs. Now Kaz can again use the worst emotes on Twitch. Hey, how you doing? That helmet just says I got lucky and got one, unless you can pick it up off the ground, but I know what you want. I know what you want. come fucking fight me out here, please. I know you guys think you get... Because I'm going to prove it to you. You don't want to have this fight up there. See? Look how bad for your health this is. See? You could have just fought me in the open and I wouldn't have done that. But then that happened. You fat, Roland? Guess who's fat? Oh no. The Scarlet Rot. You killed his connection. Yeah, something happened there. All right, here's the question, chat. Here's the question. You choke on it. Fucking choke on that shit. Here's the question, chat. I could end it now and then begin uploading to YouTube some of the highlights from this. I could do that. Or I could go have a smoke and take my 4 hours and 10 minutes and turn it into a 5-hour thing. What would you guys like me to do? Are you going to stick around if I go for another hour? Mostly it's going to be this. I could switch it up to straight swords, but you'd have to tell me. But you guys got to tell me. Well, Dylan wants more. Dylan always wants more. Got an hour. Stick around. This is awesome. Go smoke. All right. I'm going to go smoke, and then we'll do another, like, little hour or so. Like, 50 minutes or so. Whichever. But, so I'll have to see you switching it up, too. Yeah, just the Ashes of War makes it tedious. Yeah, you know what? We'll do some dual straight sword stuff. I mean, that shit is always fun, right? Dual straight swords is fun. We can put some ice on that and laugh about it. Hee-hees and ha-has and all that shit. Go right down to the ha-ha zone. Either way, I'll smoke, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes. By the way, really quick shout-out to everybody who has been here. I know it's Soul's game and all that stuff, but you guys are still showing your support. There have been 7 donations today that have led up to $55, as well as 12 subscriptions and 26 followers, which is intense. So thank you guys again. A lot of you guys are regulars. Some of you guys are new here through Cowboy or just randomly stumbling on the channel, whichever you're doing. But I thank you guys for being here. It's been a lot of fun. So let me go smoke, and we can do our last hour. For those of you on YouTube, you can just skip the break screen. It's the easiest thing in the world. It looks like this. So if you don't like the break screen and there's just silence, well, if I can skip it, press that arrow key. I'll be back. Okay, and we're back to more of this. We're going to switch over to the straight swords. I'm going to take off the hat. The hat is only for the asshole. Otherwise, we got this kind of King Baldwin look, and I think that's pretty sick. Let me throw here. I was wondering if I should just get 2 matching swords at some point. But right now we got the broadsword and that. They're not infused. Which I think means I gotta do that. I gotta do. So the old Souls peeps back at it again. Yeah, well, they're always back at. They're back at it again all the time. Could do bleed, but I'm just not gonna do that. I'd also have to dupe it. I don't want to dupe it. And then we get the other one. Nope. Yes. Awesome. All right. So our chili frost. There it is. And there it is. You went by Lunar Lad. Oh my God. That's a name I haven't thought of in a long time. Lunar Lad. Woo. Coming in here hot. I don't know. It's all about poking. Yeah, I don't know why they do it. Oh shit. Okay, so here's the deal. I hit pretty fucking hard with this. If you want to do it, don't you? Let me tell you something. Boo. Boo. You got saved by your host nudging me out of that. What a terrible fate it is. Oh, I'm so scared. Please don't do that again. I'm just a boy. Just a boy. Yeah, he's not doing that again. What's up? Oh, poised through it. That's gonna hurt. Doesn't give you the most range. Oh. Alright. Well, you know, every time we switch weapons, that happens. Like, I swear to God. I swear. Do you want me to drop you a few Hoarfrost Stomp Ashes? I've been PvPing a lot while I'm at work. And oh my God, you're at New Game +7? You're in New Game +7? And you probably have a lot of crap. My God. New Game +7. Let's give a round of applause for fucking Consand, who's just been absolutely tearing it up. Making this game look fucking dumb. Where's your friend? Well, I guess it doesn't matter now, does it? Building up a bank. Well, that part's covered. We got friends that have done the backing up of saves, things like that. Some man got deleted. He sure fucking did. Cursing. He sure fucking did. No way they were alone, dude. Yeah. Oh, hey, we're back. Yeah, we are. We're doing the dual straight swords. Hey, what's up, dude? I see you. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, this one very stealthy. Oh, he's got the move. You know how you know somebody's shit with the moon veil? They do the R2 right afterwards. Because they have no control over themselves. Oh. I couldn't stop it. I can do this. What up, dull hoe? Is there a chance to be left at 1% health based on how high your vigor is? I don't know. I have no idea. Now, I normally have people just drop stuff for me. I don't do cheat engine. That's bad. You guys can do it if you want to, but I mean, I just don't. I don't do it. My buddies drop shit for me. That's how it's always been. Me in the old console days. I'm used to running through things and doing stuff somewhat normally. I mean, look at this. I did this all on a level 9. I needed to go up there yet, but oh, all right. Shouldn't be have my map open when I'm invading. That's an automatic crash. Okay, we know that now. And you know what? That's on me. That one's on me for thinking that the game could do two things at once. You shouldn't do that. Shouldn't do that. Well, you know what? It crashed the first time in 4 hours and 20 minutes. So, hey, that's not terrible. Hold on just a second. We'll get it back up. And we'll try again. And do not be in the map. Yep, closed out. Finally stopped itself. Said, no, shit's fucked up. Put him in the game, coach. Shit feels good. Still thinks it's running. Still doing it. There we go. Did we sync to the fucking cloud? Man, they got some real serious stability patches to put in. If you're an invader, you're just having the worst time for so many different reasons. You know, connection issues and game freezes and all kinds of crap. I mean, you just hit it up. It's just this problem all the time. We'll get there though, don't worry. Get the game back up. Come on now. Come on. Come on now. Yeah, you tell me. You tell me, dude. Do that. Tell me that be sure to close the game out properly. Yeah, I'll be sure to do that. I'll be sure to fucking do that, guys. Don't worry. I can waste my goddamn time with that. Defeat Deimos. Host of the Fingers, even though he's all the way up on this cliff, and I don't want you. What am I supposed to do about that? Because it's cliffs forever, and ever and ever. So I'll do the thing that has been known to fuck with connections and/or crash your game. This time it seems like it worked. Hurrah, hurrah. So rare. Oh, we got a hunter. Yeah, baby. That's what we're looking for. Around here somewhere. Is that Gotta say, the two-handed running attack, not very good for chasing down players. I don't know where that hunter is. That is a high level. My man is high up there. My man's got... No, you can't. I can't spell parry that. I'd love to be able to do that. Don't know where that hunter is. That's mine. I'll do it again. He's gonna be playing this game, huh? Ooh. Nope, got me. Got me. Buddy, you healed constantly. Like, you had to... You got to absolutely outplay it over and over again. You're teabagging about it. It's going to happen. High-level summons, that's what's going to be. I should have backed up and healed, or I should have... what I should have done is really just throwing knife the host. But that's just the way it is. Sometimes you're not going to get away with things, even at low level. And you just have to accept that. Get bagged. I know. Get totally bagged. Can't win them all. Dude. Thank God. Okay. Okay. You see, you could just R1 spam on me. They were having such a hard time, dude. They're just like, well, wait a minute. Those dudes are like, PvP's not so bad. I hit him a bunch of times. Yep, shield parry steals other people's magic and turns it into glintstone swords. And at this level, they can one-shot people. So, spell users beware. I have an answer for you in ganks. Speaking of which, there's probably one now. You get the sword of whatever in flame, right? Yeah, I saw that. But you think I don't know what that is. Yeah, you get the meteor staff. That's... Oh. Yeah. Why aren't you healing? That's rocks, yeah. That's what I figured. And you can't truly sidestep them, which is a problem. Don't know why you did that. Oh, yeah. I've yet to parry that. I've yet to do it. I've done it early, I've done it late. Kind of beating up on each other here. This dude's got healing for days. All right, there we go. Unfortunately, because this is 3's engine, you can do shit like that. I literally was just like spamming in front of him and he just walks into it. And it'll work. Like it will work. That's kind of the sad part. Like it'll work. What's the shield you're using with the buff? Kite shield. You can put carry and retaliation on most shields once you get it. Yo, this dude's got a fucking anchor. How you doing? How you doing? No, you don't. You don't need stats for Ash's War. You don't need that. Here, oh. Hey, dude, he's dead. He died. That doesn't hurt me. I kind of expected it to hurt me because some of the bigger bosses stuff hurts me. And that doesn't. I kind of expected that. He got annihilated by the holy downfall. I didn't even do it. No, I don't think there's any Ash of War in the game that require you to have stats. Some of them are not good unless you have particular stats. Like, the gravity one where you stab your weapon in the ground and get rocks on it. I think that improves its its strength scaling. Hello. How you doing? Come on, fight me. Oh, okay. Cute. That's very cute, gentlemen. I can't punish that. It's taking your buddy so long to get here. Oh, boys. Looks like you're back. Yeah, unable to summon. You're having a hard time, yeah. He's trying to dead angle me? Or were you just fucking up? What do we got? You guys are all in Discord, huh? You guys all in... Oh... Gentlemen, what a mistake you have made. Go on now. No? Now you don't wanna? You don't want to anymore, huh? Oh, I didn't even see him casting. Damn, what a waste. That's mine now. Jiminy fucking cricket. Their host got fucking annihilated, dude. As soon as I pulled off the full combo, he just got ba 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 ba, but it did. He's just gone. Gone. How often do you see Moonveils at this level? You never see it from the host, but I've seen it from the shitheads, the summons. I've seen it from them. Yeah, they weren't really giving me an opportunity to be fancy with it. I just decided to end the fight by just hitting them. I really wanted to be fancy with it. You see, you actually increase in skill when you do fancy things. And I'll tell you what. Great epee. Watch out for that. I can't tell what this guy's going to do. Can you believe it, guys? It's unpunishable. Wow. I'm so unhappy with this information. Keep being annoying. Keep being annoying, buddy. Fat roll. You know if I focus your host, you're a dead man. Oh, how lucky are you? Not like you, though. Oh. Find the Darkwood crane ring rat? No. All right, have a good one, Kansan. Thank you again for your support today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you can get one shot by this sword because it gives you a little bit extra boost in critical. For one reason or another, it has critical damage. A singular bag there. Just one. One's all that's required. One's all that's needed. And it feels good. No, 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 no. I knew that it would. It feels right. Like sugar and spice, yeah. So good. Bop, bop, so good. Now about me, Mr. Clean. Enjoy the bear. What you doing next to that bear? That bear's my friend. No. No more foreplay. You die now. No, you cannot parry the colossal weapon. These woods are mine, you fools. Ow. I lied. They're up for grabs. But mostly, they're mine. The bears are my friends. I am friends with Bear. Thank you, Bear. I appreciate that. You were very friendly to me. The bears are so good in this game. I love them. Yep. We got Hell's Servant here. What's going on, man? Peak's horrible. Will it help him? Well, we're not watching Berserk today, so he's just going to get shit on. How you doing, Hells? I got a new video on my YouTube you might like, Hells, called This Is Not Your Fault. This is from Soft's fault. This is whatever it is. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Relax for the day. Starting at 8 p.m. Oh my god. I'll look it up. You might enjoy that one. Got some parries in that. Yeah, go ahead. Do it again. That's mine. Thanks. Appreciate it. What's going on? You were on your bullshit a minute ago. What's up? Buddy, I'll parry you into oblivion. Here, I'll just wondrous. Do it again. You hit me. Do it again. I'm rolling through it. Because I'm a... Ow. That actually hurt pretty bad. Carried the wrong direction. And now it hurts. Alright, you are a gnat. And I want you to die. Said die. There was no stopping that. I'll do it again. You think I won't just do it again? You got me fucked up. You think I won't just do it again? You think I won't just do it again? I will just do it again. All the old guys messaging each other and shit. The old souls from back in the day. You actually did it, bravo. Yeah. Oh. Is that another crash? So early? So early? Really? Oh my goodness. All right, guys. Well, that's enough of a message for me. They're sitting here. The game's telling me it doesn't want to be fucking played anymore. So we're gonna be done with it for now. Thank you guys for watching. We're gonna go ahead and raid, and what that means is you don't have to do a goddamn thing. You can just chill out. It means that you just stay here, and you're gonna end up somewhere else and make a big noise where you're going. Okay, just do that. Go in there, be like Dragon Raid and all this other shit. Do all that stuff and have yourselves a good one. And thank you guys for being here. I will see you all next time when the guitar comes around to the same song. All right, have a good one and goodbye.